I have my hard-boiled eggs here. Mm. And my tea. Mm. Hello, Derek, Cat. I got my little fork. You know what hard-boiled eggs are like? I like this brand here. Oh, Mushroom Crystal, hello, Trixie, Voiceless Ghost. It's okay if you missed a show. You never have to apologize. All right. Thank you. I get sad sometimes when I'm in there. It's like, I feel like darkness. It's dark in the room actually, but I feel like darkness surrounds me. And I feel like on Harry Potter, the Death Eaters, and you feel like nothing good can ever happen again. It's like that, and how they describe it in Harry Potter. But I always come out of it. I'm glad that I never go too deep in the depression or the depths of hell. And I'm really lucky. A lot of people, they just get so down and they can't get out of it. Some people never come back, from that. The mentors, that's it. Thank you. I drank a little too much. I hope that's not your excuse for not showing up. Hey, now that you're drunk, make sure you go buy my CD in my Etsy store. This might be a good time for you to do it, and you might go crazy and buy some more of my merch. Hey, Eternity. Smoke Crack. Hello, Nose Broken. Hail Music Bismarty. Thank you. You suffer from horrible depression. That's why you're here. Okay, there's this little ant crawling around, and he's so cute. See that ant there? So there was a bigger ant over there, and he actually crawled. I was hoping he would do this. I can't tell you how long I waited for some kind of creature to crawl up on there, and went behind the star, and then came out there, and on my Hollywood thing there. It was a big fucking ant too, twice as big as that one. He's looking for the sugar. I'm right here, honey. Hi. Those ants don't bite, and they're harmless. But for some reason, I guess they're cleaning out my house. I must have spilled a lot of sugar everywhere. So they're doing their job and taking care of business while I take care of other things. Hello, DL Can. Ideal Hit Chaser. Hello. Ooh, a scorpion. Don't let them go up your butt because they like that. I'm drinking tea. Hello, the Berg. Mushroom Krista Cat. I got all this. I sold 9 CDs so far. I know a lot of you get paid next week, so I'm patient. So right now I'm preparing a fan club kit for Elon because he joined it last night. It takes a long time for me to prepare all this shit. I gotta get the little bubble wrap thing here made so I can put the buttons in there. When I pack your stuff, everything is really good. I don't fuck around. Your little buttons will go up in there. Get in there. And a little pin here. Alright, this one's rebelling. Oh, you want to be a wise guy, huh? You want to rebel? Oh, that's not good. So, here's one of the buttons. You have to buy three. You can buy three buttons. You got to buy them as a collect. You can't buy like singular. They have to come together. And you could get a pack of these. I believe I charge $12 by themselves. When you buy mugs or you join a fan club, you get that for free. Now this isn't fitting in here, so I got to take this out of here. It could really go nuts and start killing everybody. Maybe I could do it like that with that plastic there. Yeah, that'll work. It could still be in the plastic. God, I'm gonna have to use the N word. I'm kidding. Adam, hello, Adam. No, we're not gonna use the N word in here. Okay. That's for Dylan's show. How do you fold a towel? I snap it like this. I need to buy some more batteries. Thank you for reminding me. Did I send you a new link to my foot and ass? Like I say shit like that to him. Yo, love your work. Can you say hi to my dad, Dicks in my ass? Sure. I don't know why you got timed out there, but your comment is okay. Let's see, can I untime you? Yep. Guys, don't time people out unless you're sure what the person's writing. I mean, other people are welcome here. I'm trying to get new blood in here because my numbers are very low, and it puts a lot of pressure on just a few people. I have to do super chats and all. If somebody's really obnoxious, they'll be kicked the hell out of here. But, I just want to tell JRV, you're welcome here. I'm sorry you got timed out. I will say hello to your father, Dick's in my ass. Oh, Dick's in my ass, I see. Well, you're still welcome. That's a joke. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, Dick's in my ass. Hello. That's a Swiftie there. So you're still welcome here. Like, jokes like that are cool. So you're not banned from here. So, hello, Just Kaz. I got new people in here. That's funny, he tricked me. That's a good one. Dick's in my ass. What did I do before I became the world's best entertainer? Just slept around trying to survive and wondering why God made me and hating myself. But I'm doing much better now. Buried under her. Thank you. I stumbled on you a while back. You got charm. I got my cool soccer shirt, too. I got the white one on today. With the pentagrams. Human thumb. Like, that's okay. That comment's okay, too. I mean, it's not the best thing. Greetings from Germany again. Yeah, thank you. I send merch to Germany, so if you want to buy my CD. Did you see my CD, Marcus? My album came out. Let me know if you want me to show it to you on here. But it's on my Etsy. You could buy it. If anyone overseas ever has trouble ordering on there, you could get it direct from me. Email me at mini_Manson@yahoo.com. But generally, I have people go through the store. And I'll sure as hell deliver you anything if you want to buy buttons or a fan club kit. Like, this is for Elon. This is part of his kit. It's just some little tiny gifts in there, like little stickers and shit. When you join a fan club, you get a lot of shit. Yes, thank you, Howard. Don't forget to pick up my new CD. It's $30 American. I found peace already. Back then I didn't have peace, Hazy Train, but I do now. I don't hate myself anymore either, and I do enjoy life I enjoyed a lot of life then too, but I was sad because I didn't have a purpose or friends. I have friends now, you know, you guys. Hopefully you'll throw up some super chats and some super gifts in here. You know, little peepee dogs and kitties and shit. So no, my life is a lot better. And oh, those little hearts on the side, those are free to do. Yeah, tap twice if you like the video. If I tap it twice, I'll probably delete the fucking stream. That was cool when I opened up. I saved an ant's life, a little creature that anyone else would have got. They would have just threw the whole jar of that away, the, you know, the sugar there, the syrup. What do you call that stuff? I gotta go look because I don't remember what it's called. Honey. So there was an ant inside the honey jar. He must have fell in when I opened the lid. And it was just, to him, it must have been like, and he's inside there in the glass. It's a clear. But imagine if you fell in a giant vat of honey and there was a giant up there and he could have just threw you away like you were nothing and didn't care. So I put my finger in there so the ant could crawl up on my finger and I saved its life. I mean, I'll probably accidentally step on it again, but I ain't gonna purposely throw a jar away with an ant dying in there if I can help it. I'm sensitive to little creatures like that. So the buttons, look at that. Thank you, Hazy Train. Damn, that's what I like to see. Damn, thank you, Dale. Minnie has good energy lately, yes, because I've been readjusting the way I think. Because if I kept thinking the way I was thinking before, that's loser thinking. So I'm more, that ant doesn't owe me shit. God saw what I did and he saw my heart. That's what matters. So they're in a nice strip here. Those are for him also. Those are going to be in his fan club kit. Now, his magnet's already prepared. I hate when the napkins fall into the box and you gotta yank them out. Let's see here. Hello, lambs. They're so cute. I have to photograph everything, so I'm not gonna wrap it up yet. I gotta autograph these. So when you buy from my fan club, one set of your stickers that's able to have autographs put on them, I will autograph. And you do get the microphone when you join the fan club. There's the fan club card. So the light's not shining through it, you could see it. And that's the back. I'm still gonna buy a candle, I'll just have to wait till next month. That's fine, Kat. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, thinking positive is the winner's way. I realize that if I keep acting the way I do in a negative way, I'm gonna lose you guys too. Every year it seems like I go through a whole slew of fans. That's not happening anymore. I don't want to lose anybody anymore. Imagine if I never snapped at anyone and no one ever got mad at me, which is like, you'd have to be living in a vacuum. But imagine 90% of the people were still here. You know how big my fan base would be now? It would be amazing. Isabel, hello. Jacob, hello. YouTube only lets me give out 20 badges at a time, so I had to take a badge away. That's why I had to take your badge away, Jacob. You're always welcome here. Trixie. The fan club card. Well, the card is in the fan club. It's $60, and you get a lot more than that. You get like 20 stickers, 2 magnets, the 8x10. Wait till he sees this. So it comes in a hard envelope like that. So what I do is I sign it and then I laminate it and I put it in a sheath here. It's a little sleeve. So he's going to like that. This is what I'll do for you. I wrote him a note here. That's nice. I do overthink stuff, and I'm trying to do it less. Like Fraser, he would overthink shit. Oops. Yeah. Duffman, you're awesome. I had the hot tea with you. Yes, we're gonna have hot tea. So you're gonna get that, and you get a note, and oops, you get a thing of stickers that just fell down in there. But I guess that's okay, because when he opens it, he can take those out. Oh, there you go. So you get a strip of stickers. Remember when I had made they made the address labels wrong? So instead of throwing it away, I just cut the address part away and I just made strips to give to you guys. Smart, huh? I don't waste things. I can help it. And you get a patch with it. So I got like 4 left of these after this one's gone. Hey Maxine. Jesus Christ does love me. Thank you, Chatterbox. That's true. He loves you too. Jesus Christ loves you and he died for our sins. That's correct. Adam, it's okay. Your body might be wrestling with, because you're fat. Your good things are happening. You're going to church, and you're going to get sick a lot, and there's going to be like, the more you want to go to church and be right with God, the more things are going to be hard on your life. I don't know why. It's just always been that way. It's bullshit too, because that shouldn't be hard. So let's see here. It's time to sign his card. Do you think Jesus had a huge crank? Probably. People were healthier then. Would be the one on the bottom. Okay. So his name is on there like that, Member number 23 since April 20. He joined yesterday, 24. 2026. Kenny Manson. So this is what your card looks like when I sign it. I put his real name on there too, but I can't show you that. That's why I showed you the card without his last name. But Jesus was real. He was a prophet. At least he wasn't 4 feet tall like Muhammad. Yeah, you're right, Adam. That's correct. Awesome show. Thank you, Stuza. Minnie Mason. Kitty. Tony 1119. Yeah, no spamming. You can put anything you want in here, just don't spam. Spamming means to repeat it. We say it the first time. Yeah, you're welcome here, Chatter. Is that a wax dummy? Yes. Jacob is number 5 in the cult. I love a good cult. Do you have a job? Yes, I'm an entertainer, and I run a store. I've just made a CD there. Oh, a science cult. Ragnarok, hello. A douche canoe? Is that a typo? I hated when that girl, whatever her name was, you in California, kept calling Minnie Mason. That was... Back then I got mad. I shouldn't have got mad over that. That was a stupid thing to get mad about. It's because she kept kicking me backstage is really why I got mad. Minnie Mason is a compliment. So, yeah, that was Elisa Jordana. For somebody that has way more fans than me, she doesn't do good on her channel. So this is gonna go in a hard case. I'm gonna go get one right now. So normally you'd put a baseball card in this. It's called the top loader. And I get the, not the super thick ones, but they're thick enough. They're hard, so if you get an art card from me, I put it in, so I'm going to put his card in there like that. Like I said, I want to photograph everything first, so I can't do that while I'm live. So I'm just going to line up all this shit here. I put this fork away too. I don't want no more ants getting killed in here. In the great tragic war of today. Oh yeah. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I was gonna do. I don't let nothing super heavy go down the drain. Like I wouldn't flush my German Shepherd down the drain. Or something like that. What up, sinner? Hi, butt slap. We're all sinners. Social Security needs to upgrade the cards to plastic. Yeah, you're right. There's a reason they do it like that. It's hard, the way they have it, the material and how the patterns, it's very unique. It's hard to, like, fraudulently make one. Oh, you keep your social security card in there. That's a good idea, Zelios. Oh, I like your symbol. Yes. I got a big one in the other room there on the wall. She sounds like she's being nice when you turn your back. She's talking about you. That sounds like Elisa. SP, hello. The Ghost. You have original music. I have an album that came out and it's for sale. It's on my Etsy shop. If someone puts the link in here, I'll pin the comment so you can. And I do cover Marilyn Manson. You can click on the link. Mini Manson merch is my Etsy. You type in that when you go on Etsy. In fact, if you type I'm curious if you type in Marilyn Manson if my shit would come up. I look healthier. That's because I've been taking care of myself. And going outside a lot. I took a walk today, nature. No, I'll give you a tour soon enough, but right now I'm doing something. It's Poofy88, hello. Hey, Lucifer. Drop 666. Grady. I know someone named Grady, but Grady George. Pulse, and you're literally KSI. I don't know what that means. What do I smell like? The usual way. I do it like this. They print them on toilet paper now? Oh, great. GG Alien, hello. Yes, sorry you feel bad, Adam. 666 love. Jesus loves you, love. So let's get some autographs done here. Mole rat, Billy, mole rat. Billy Chomo. I like the way my friend Dylan sings it, but if I sing it the way he does, I'll get in trouble. He uses other descriptive words, let's just say that. So we got that sticker that I'm more naked in this one, so that's why I have to cover that. But the new sticker has come out today. You see. This is the new one. This has a red flower on it, so I can show you that without covering it up. So everybody that buys an album or a fan club kit gets that sticker. Outside of that, I'm not selling that on YouTube. So that one's signed. So we got mole rat, the mole rat sticker, and you could buy a pack of these. I sell them by the pack. I sell them singular. I have another pack that's special, that has different stickers. My main sticker is this one. This is the first piece of merch that I ever had. Yeah, you might have to go to the hospital. You might be having an embolism. It sounds like you're having some kind of a brain which is smelling. You might be having an embolism. Embolism. Hey, watch it burn. Hello, Milford. Hello. I drank my tea all right, but you could. I already drank mine, but you can make some. It's just something that how right I could feel it. You need to tell everybody, because if I don't want you to die in here, but you need to be descriptive with what's going on, so it could be recorded in this chat in case something happens. Maybe you can email one of the people in chat and give them your address. If something happens, I'll let them send someone over there. Thank you, Boondock Saint. That's a good movie. You might be feeling a satanic force. Fraser Stewart. Oh my God, there's a history behind the name Fraser and Stewart. Those are two families that were at odds with each other in Scotland. I remember that because I was in St. Augustine and this guy was telling me about it. I'm fine. If something does happen, Bella will be the first to know. I called Dylan once when my blood sugar was falling, but it was the first time it ever happened. I didn't recognize the symptoms, what it was. And by the time I was willing to call an ambulance, my blood sugar was at 38, and my body turned purple from lack of it. There was no more oxygen or circulation. And I had to slide down the stairs just to get the door open. And the guy says, "Why aren't you wearing any clothes?" I said, "I'm almost dying, and you care about that?" I said, "Just get a blanket and cover me and get me to the hospital. Who cares about if I have any fucking clothes on?" I had a shirt on. I didn't have underwear is what it was. I'll sing at your funeral if you like. Corpse. Put that in the will, though. You have to stipulate that in the will. Remember when you got angry and you said you wish Dylan was dead? I do that all the time. Is Elon here? Elon's here. You know what I'm doing right now, Elon? I'm autographing your merch. Adam's not dying. You mean never? So he's going to live forever. Like if the earth exploded and crumbled, he'd be floating in space. And he'd be like, "Damn you, God. You are going to die eventually." Don't joke like that. Oh man, I joke about so many things. Die. So, I'm not afraid of death, but my body is. Yeah, I have diabetes. Yeah, you see that shit, Elon? Would I lie to you? Minnie Manson does lie, but not in the places where the truth needs to be told. Minnie Manson merch. Thank you, Kara. Now I can pin that because it's not connected. I like how you put that in the white text is there between your name and Etsy. So I click on your name. It says pin message. And when I don't see that blank when someone else posts it, I'm real careful. I kind of put my finger in even above their name just so I don't accidentally hit below it. You have to live until you meet Minnie Manson in person. So, Now, when I signed your fan club, you can't write much when you do a sticker, so I just put love. Sometimes I'll write kill on there if there's room. I'm going to cover up your private name that you told me that will be on your mail, but this is your fan club membership card right here. So if you're going to scroll back, I held it up long enough where you could do a screenshot. I'm going to draw my hair on. Uncle Bingo, hello. I thought about going full on psychotic and killing everyone, but then I said, nah, I better not do that. This one I can write kill and a lightning bolt. Like that guy in chat yesterday. I think you really do want to kill people. That's what he said. It was awesome. Screenshotted it awesome. Screenshot this too. Hellrat's the kind of person that can get in all kinds of accidents and get busted up. But then when he's like crossing the street, he'll be eating like a bologna sandwich, and the bologna sandwich will kill him and not the car. So be careful with the bologna. You can always sue them. I heard that somebody was shooting guns in the White House. I'll have to see that news later. Mini Manson merch. Promise me you won't put it up your butt, because there's like some really small things like these buttons. These are your buttons here. Don't put them in your butt. Your pin is there, and your 3 buttons are there. And you have a little surprise, some little surprises. Be careful when you open this, because there's a lot of little tiny surprises in there. And when you open it up, don't say, "Ooh, is that drugs?" There's no drugs in there. I hate to disappoint you. I had a fan put a magnet down her pants, and she made me a video of it. Needless to say, she's gone. You ripped the bong. I wish I had mini Manson bongs, like little, the things you smoke the pot in, those little glass things. Did you see what I was doing to Death tonight during my show? Death by Baloney. So you're going to get a Sue Them sticker too, and I'll autograph it. I got it from Postman Law. Like every summer I go to Chinatown, and this really cool law firm called Postman, they come there. And I get stickers. I'm like, my fans will love these. Also, if you need a lawyer now, you know who to hire. I'll put 666 down here like this. You should sue. Don't sue me though, I'm poor. It's laughable when people say they're going to sue me. I'm like, sue away. I was a paralegal. I ain't scared of that. I ain't scared to go to court. Also, my leg is burning. I'll sue. See, that's how that works. The last time my leg used to burn like that, because there was something, they took a vein out of the top part of my left leg. And when they sealed it shut, you know, they caustic with heat, cauterize. And I think they must have hit a nerve. Because sometimes it would burn, but it hasn't burned like in over, the last time it burned was 2012, and it hasn't burned since then. It's just been like about almost 15 years it hasn't burned. So I put my leg up here, so I'm just standing on one leg now. So Elon, you're going to get this really cool metallic sticker. You get that with the fan club kit. When that one's done, that's really shiny as fuck. I gotta get some more of those made. But this time it'll have the red flower there. That way if kids see it or something, you know, it's like, oh no. But there's nothing there. It's just all like, it's all flesh, like it's blended. You can't see nothing that would get a person in trouble. Like if a kid saw it, they wouldn't ruin their life or nothing. So, Elon. This one will say kiss. I always find chalks on the sidewalk in the yard or when I'm walking, and I'll write the kiss logo real big. And people walk by, they'll be like, damn, that's nice. So now we got this microphone. Lucky Strikes. Are those good cigarettes? I never smoked them, so I wouldn't know. I'm not like a smoker. My mom used to smoke Cools with the menthol. And she'd send me to the store money and go buy these, and that with a note, and I'd give it to the store. Marlboro Black, those are harsh. Anything with Marlboro is harsh. You can't kill what's already dead. Minnie is the perfect gentleman, that's right. I'm gonna take you all to prom. I had a pair of eagles. Did you have any other birds? Like, did you have a pair of tits? Ha! I want to do tarot cards. That would be cool. That's like a giant project. Trust me, making my album is easier than I would have doing that because I don't know a lot about tarot. Hey, Kara. I. That's a good special. That's a good idea. You know what I'm gonna do after people get paid and more people buy my album. When it starts dwindling down, then I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea because I'm still in the infancy stage where people want to buy it. You know, maybe a month or two from now, maybe like then. Oh, hi, little ant. Oh, he's playing with my scissors there. Hello, guy. Ver. That's nice. Turn the lights up and enjoy the cold air. Close your eyes while you listen to Minnie and Bella. Hello, Bella. Say hello to Minnie. Bella, you're still a fan, right? I hope so. Someone tell Bella to say hello to me. Don't forget the mini Manson mugs, that's right. You get those buttons, these buttons, not the pin, but the buttons, and 3 stickers with that. You still love me, Bella? Thank you. You never bought the... You bought mugs for me, Jacob. Oh, no. Didn't you buy the camping mug? You bought some kind of mug. I thought you bought another mug. The album's only $30. You bought the coloring book. That was like 30. You gave me like 35 for it. I wanted a mini Manson action figure. If the right people make it, I don't want it to look like shit. It has to look like me. She did, Minnie. Thank you. I'm glad you're good, Bella. You were talking to me? Oh, cool. I'm glad. Heidi, 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 ho. Cool. That's Cab Calloway. Hey, Heidi, 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 ho. I love Cab Calloway. Those people, they know each other. Funko Pop. I tell jokes too sometimes, and well, actually, sometimes I don't get jokes, but I like to tell jokes, and be funny. Like when the name, I didn't get it, and someone timed the person out. Like, say hello to my father, and it was like a dirty joke. It was funny. I am proud of my new album. This month was bad. I think this is Jacob writing this. California is getting stepped by the big men. Yeah, just Trump cut off all aid to Illinois because the governor's giving everything to the illegals, so it hasn't affected me yet. I hope it doesn't. So, Minnie has a perfect action figure, superhero body. The special powers is that you could shove the action figure up your ass. Texas love. Hello, Tex. Remember Forrest Gump, and Forrest is describing what the nicknames for all the soldiers. Well, Tex, we don't quite know where he's from, and Cleveland, he's from California, and Big John, he's from, and he's like, well, Tex, we don't really know where he's from. I have the power to rock. Why do you want us to stick things up our butt? I don't want you to. That's the thing. I'm joking about it, but please don't. So that's autographed. All these are autographed here, This is a rare 3.5-inch sticker. They had a deal on it once, and so I made it. So I kind of made it part of the pack. I can warm your butthole. Okay. Don't put the magnets anywhere. My silly goose. That's why I snipped the edges of my magnets so you can't cut yourself up and go on a death spree or something. I'm like, well, maybe I can't take a picture with my camera, but I can sure as hell take one with my phone. Let's see. I already took a picture of the pins. I like to take pictures of everything. Gosh, I'm so tired. All the autographed ones are on the left here. That company that makes my stickers, they do a real good job. And the merch, when they make stickers, the merch will rebel like a motherfucker. And they'll always write back and say, and they're really cool about it, and I'm cool. And I'll joke around with them. I'll say, well, my merch rebels hard. When I had those tiny little, these here, when these tiny ones came, half of them were slid off the thing. They're like, we never seen it do that before. I'm like, well, my merch rebels hard. And I capitalize the word hard. And they like that. What pissed you off? When you gave the ungrateful bitch so much merch and she acted like she didn't want it. Who was that? Let me see. Are you talking about that lady in Marietta, Georgia? That one with the red hair? The one with the big gap in her teeth? That lady was horrible. She wanted me... she made a video where she slid a magnet, and down below where the sun don't shine. I kind of just felt uncomfortable after that. Oh, thank you for that, Dale. Oh, yeah, start giving me some nice shit there. That was nice. Fire Fist, hello. Hey, Railroader. I love you guys. So here, Elon, you got that. So you're gonna get a batch of these that are not signed. So you see, unsigned one, signed one. So I'm gonna put the signed one here. I'm not going to seal them up yet because I want that to cure. Well, I think I signed it last night. I think it's cured. I'm going to do 3 extra ones of these. One of them is signed, you can keep. You've been listening to my shit on Apple Music? Awesome. You need to listen to my shit more often, guys, so that people will know what a rock. So you don't have to go and buy anything in Bandcamp, even though somebody did. It's not really necessary. But I think if you go in there and listen, it kind of helps. Good night, Jacob. You need to buy my album, Jacob. You hit your boyfriend up for the money, rob a bank. Buy a bank, rob the world. I recommend that. I like jelly beans. Don't put them in your butt, though. I'm on Spotify. Yes, I am. There's only one song they didn't distribute, though, because they gave me an issue with the music part. They actually, like, did not a copyright strike, but to put a copyright in my own song, my own Mole Rat. I'm like, someone made that for me, and they forgot to take it off of YouTube, and all their comments are turned off, so I can't say, hey, take that off there so I can use it. So now I just contest it through YouTube, and the person doesn't respond in a month, and it gives me the right to use it. So there's ways to get around it. Doesn't mean I own it, but according to YouTube, I do. So it's like borrowing somebody's copyright. It's a nice new solid concept that seems to work. All right. T-Wolf, hello. Oh, you missed the show. You're in trouble. Hey, do you know how my new album came out? You're going to buy it? Hey, Tuna Time. Everybody's talking about doing shit in a butt. So you know you take it up the rear end with me and down the Hershey Highway. Oh, here comes a call for an uprising. I'm fucking hungry. I gotta eat another hard-boiled egg. I'm tired as hell and I just want to lay down. But if I'm going to get this mailed on Monday, I have to work on it tonight. Fan club kits come together very slowly. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I'll ride. Yeah, but I don't, in real life, no, I'm not interested, to be serious. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. I used to have like this boyfriend that wanted me to do that and I never would. God, that guy was such a loser. I was going to say, there's a big pussy zit inside my nostril. I hope it doesn't burst out onto the camera, because if it does, this show's over. I know that was gross. Again, sorry. I had a gay stalker once, some scary text. Yeah, I have problems with my voice, but I would do a good. YT, hello. I have problems with my throat. It has nothing to do with eating. It's just God's way of saying stop talking about a subject. When my voice shuts like that, I won't talk about it no more. That's when I changed the subject. And let me go turn the air conditioner off in the other room there. Yeah, it's cold enough in here. And we don't want it to get too cold in there. My merch would start rebelling if it got too cold. I have this. Hi, little ant. You want to crawl up on there so I can show everybody? Look, look, look. You see him there on the top? Right there? Whoa, whoa. He's gonna rape your merch. Rape! If you get any ants in your box, don't blame me. Well, it's not gonna be in a box. But I don't know where Sandra is. Sandra, where are you? But if you see any ants in your box, it's not on purpose. Just ants in my house galore. I mean, there ain't no food in your box, so I can't see why any ants would get in there. But the ants are extra. You can have those. Would an ant survive for a week in a package if it got mailed from here and then went through all it has to do to get all the way to where I'm sending that? It's in the USA. You're gonna get these two sheets. All right. Nah, I hate taking a bus. Oh, I didn't throw the ant. I dropped the thing down. He crawled off. You go throw an ant across the room, it won't hurt it. I'll just blow him off my arm. Ants in your pants. If this your aunt was your uncle, bit dead and buried. Vietnam got killed over there. Well, that took a quick turn. So, dude. Oh, when the ant went through my Hollywood thing there, I have this three-dimensional Hollywood star thing. And the ant crawled up and went through it. I was like, no way. Hello, Mo Crazy. Hello. Arizona love. That would survive, okay. So, don't need to photograph that, I already did. Shit, now it's too cold in here. Okay. Watch out for the Hebrews. I wish it was half as cool as me. I'm sure you are. I got an autograph. Oh, thank you for that butterfly. Just in time. Thank you, T-Wolf. If you do any of the real super expensive ones, like you just did, make sure I'm looking at the screen, so I could be like, damn. Dale sent a star. Thank you. Yeah, taking a hot shower, that would be great. I already took my... when I was a kid, I could see really good. I probably could have autographed the ant spot. I used to take thread and make little leashes for the ants. My mom was very impressed by that. So, I can't turn this bright light off, but I can unplug it. Because if I go out of the screen here and try to come back, they won't let me. Fucking YouTube. See that they just screwed it up, so now I can't even temporarily leave to do something like I used to. Oh. And we're not talking about the big ants, we're talking about the little ants. And I would make leashes for them. Well, she's in there for an hour. She's doing more than taking a shot. Well, okay, we'll be respectful. Thank you for those things there that are coming on the side. He used to do locusts. I never did that one. Jesse, hello. Lightning bugs in your mouth? Well, we used to smash them with rocks just to see the sidewalk light up. But I never heard of someone putting it in your teeth. Oh, those are nice. I love you too. Oh, you made threads for bumblebees? Oh, fuck yeah. Hello, Jane. Also, it's okay if people say ew in the chat. I like that too. So never time anyone out for that. Never time. Ew. I laugh when people write that. So, I don't put any bugs in jars or animals in any kind of cages of any kind. Yeah, we had light up grills in the 70s. The 70s was way cooler than today. Hellride's the same age as me, that's right. You were. I used to grab the bees, and then when I got stung by one, I learned not to grab anything anymore. I'd grab the bumblebees and catch them in my hand because not all of them sting. Or maybe that was just one that was feeling comfortable, and maybe that's why it didn't sting me. Um, yeah. So, excusez-moi. These big sleeves will be for the CDs. A patch. You can buy a patch. I only charge $7 for these. But when I make those three-dimensional ones, they're going to be a lot more than $7 for what they're going to charge me. I'm allergic to bees. Allergic. I know you mean allergic. Interwebs. That's it. Get out. No, I'm kidding. I had 3 wasps when I was a kid fly up into my shirts and sting me on my junk. My shit was on fire, and I thought I saw Jesus. That's almost as bad as when a wasp stung my hand and it swelled up 3 sizes bigger. My dad called me a baby when I cried. I used to, when the bumblebees would be like that, I would flick them like that, but I don't do that no more. I get my merch made at various places, and my Grim Reaper's good. He was going out of a helium, and I fixed it so he's alive again. No, I never put my finger up a bug's butt and used it as a ring. That's a good idea, though. I can capture some wasps and other dangerous things and put them in your merch. So when you open it up, the box, you know. I was thinking if I don't want to do that. I'm just placing the stickers because I like to take pictures of all the merch. I keep records of everything I send to people. And I like it like this. I could put these under here like that. The patch can go here. And the microphone can go there. Right. I've been screenshotting like a motherfucker. Your real name is on the card there, so I can't I don't want to screenshot it because that's not high quality enough anyway. But when I'm done, I'm going to take a photograph. I keep it for my own records. I don't make it published. I don't put it on social media. But I keep track. There's only one person I forgot to do that with. I don't remember who that was, but every other person that has joined the club, and that's like 23 people, I got photographs so that I can look at all that. And one day I'm going to go and look at all my pictures. Be like, you know what? I was somebody then. Look at me. I was a rock star. Look at all these people. I keep pictures with my fans. When you guys send me your picture, and I don't make them public either. I have more pictures of you guys and my fans and stuff you made for me than all of my family. I lost all my family pictures. So if I show that Do you want to see where your letter starts at A? If I show that, you want me to show that on the show here? Because I could show you what I did here, and you could take a screenshot. So Elon, do you want me to show you? I want you to make sure you say yes before I show you. Well, I have a song called Junebug also, so you don't care? Okay. Well, let me blow my nose first because I can't deal with this. Then you can take a screenshot. And get the magnets too. Sandra's. Make sure I don't forget. Oh, hell, here's the rest of your magnets and shit. They put the magnets here. This is to see it when I think. I did 2 of the black ones like this because I forgot that I had. So you get an extra one for free there, autograph. I forgot I had it up on the fridge there. So let me plug this in so I could get a better. Okay, Elon, get your camera or get your fingers ready. So you get all that. I mean, you get more than that, but this is the stickers, the 2 magnets, the patch, the little envelope that has some extra things in it. I don't want to spoil a surprise. So, here but gone, hello. I hooked my fans up like a motherfucker. You got the screenshot? Alright, you got it 5 times. So, you got all this here. You are a genius. Remember, you guys can always buy magnets and stickers and the patch by itself. But you want the fan club membership, you gotta join. You gotta join a fan club membership to get that card. And here's the back of what the card looks like. You want to take a picture of that too? Take a picture of that, Elon. That's true. I do have a picture of you, and it'll be private. Don't worry. I don't dox people. I don't care what anyone says. Minnie's ant farm. You have an ant farm in here. See, look. I used to do that to Dylan. I'm like, Dylan, look. So yeah, you got that. I'm gonna take a photograph of that later, and after you know, I'll see you'll all it up tonight. Oh, what am I doing? I need this light on. This one. That's too bright. I'm letting everything, you know, the silver parts curing on the album. So all that tomorrow night after the show, I'm going to put all of that, seal it all up in the, I got the envelopes all addressed. I got all the CDs ready to be put in the sleeves. I got the sleeves right here. So Elon, you'll get, I can show my address, but your address is covered. You'll get it. It'll come into this envelope here. You see this envelope? That's my address there. So here's the back of the envelope. It's very heavy. I use very heavy photo document mailer. And I don't believe I forgot anything. Magnets. If I ever forget anything in anybody's fan club kit, you let me know and I will correct it. Be careful when you open the envelope. Open it, sit down and open it in an area where if you drop something, it's not going to bounce and hide behind something. If you have a table, do it there. If you have sit in a rug, and open it carefully. And my number is 666, so put 555 in the first after the area code. When I first signed up for my credit, well, I won't say what I did, but they got my real number now, and I had to use a fake number because I didn't have a phone then. I put those Hollywood numbers, and it was so long ago. It was in 2011. I don't even have that credit card anymore, so I guess I could say it. I gave him a false phone number because I didn't have a number. I told him I was a private employee of the Army, and that I made 22 a year. They didn't even check it out, and they're like, "Oh, here's your credit card." Luckily, I'm an honest person who actually pays my bill every month, so I never stiffed a credit card in my life. My number is 777. So, all of this shit's going to be photographed later on, and then I'm going to just gather it up. Once I get it in this state where it's at now, it's easy to gather up. It's a lot of stickers, so I'm going to put that in one of the bigger sleeves. All the magnets and stickers will be in one of these. I go to Hobby Lobby, that's where I get all these sleeves and art cards and shit. When you sell merch, just putting it in something like this, when someone sees it in there, when you get your CD and you see it in here, you're going to be like, oh man, it's like Christmas. This almost looks better than the shrink wrap. Trump is awesome and he's bulletproof. It's true. You can't kill people that are anointed by Satan. 988-67309. 8675309. Minnie, you are a true rock star. Am I the coolest rock star that you guys ever met that cares about his fans? And you can't kill Trump. Oh, Nancy's here. Hey, Nancy McShane. I'm giving you a mod. Nancy's my friend. I'm a very, very close friend. Everybody welcome Nancy McShane. How's Kelly? Congratulations on your CD release. You don't have to buy anything from me. But if people buy CDs just to have something to hold in their hand, you guys don't necessarily have to have a CD player. Trump will be okay. He's not going to get killed. Hey, Jacob. Can someone teach me how to get Google numbers so he has burner? I know about that burner. I forgot what they call it. Text now. I might just do that. But Trump's protected. If God wanted him to go, he would go. I'm not afraid of something happening to him, really. I'm confident that he'll be okay. I'm the best rock star. You hear that? You're always welcome here, Nancy. This is a safe area. People don't fuck around in here or do no disrespectful shit. I have all these mods here. They protect me. They're my little army. You tell Kelly I said hello. And then I can't hold his hand at Navy Pier. Hi! Oh, you should see all this beautiful... Nancy, are you still looking? Look at this beautiful merch. This is going to a fan. You joined my fan club. That's the fan club membership card. It's called the Cult. This guy, he just happens to be Elon. It's Elon Musk, actually. He's my fan. He found out I had autism, which is true. And he said, I'm your fan for life. True story. Oh, I turned the light on and it's too dark. Hey, Nancy, you've seen my house, but I got a new rug. I got new rugs in here. I better turn the light back on so you guys can see. I'm just getting real tired and I'm gonna have to sit down pretty soon. I don't have a lot of energy. So I got these new rugs. My fans been giving me money. I've been earning money singing. I was able to upgrade my house a few months ago. So you see all, and the balloons there are for celebration of my album. This is my album here. You know, you've seen that. You know you want it. I've come a long way since I met you. Remember that time we went to that art class and I couldn't even pick up the pen? I couldn't pick up, I couldn't do any artwork. I looked at this blank page, I couldn't do anything. That's how bad my brain was at one time. But now I have no trouble drawing things. So that's the CD right there. I hung it on the wall. You see that? How they airbrushed it right onto the disc? That's not a sticker. I put a purple rim around it so it would look perfect. I'm really good at conceptualizing what something will look like. So I had to unplug that thing, and I can usually control it and put different, different levels of light. But I can't go out of this video because if I do, I can't get back in. So I got these new stickers here. That just came today. The more my fans hire me, the more they give me super chats, hint, hint, and other things, the more I can buy better levels of merch. We got Death here, you know. I had a nice time with Death there. Look at me holding his little thing there. I mean, you guys won't see Nancy, we watch you all the time, really. I don't know if you'll comment a lot, but, she's always going to have a wrench. Sometimes YouTube, they fuck up and they take wrenches away. You get it back, So I'm like, hey, why don't you have a wrench anymore? That happens. So never be offended if the wrench disappears. It's just YouTube. Minnie is the world's greatest entertainer. I had a raccoon. I kept seeing raccoon, and I was like, I missed that raccoon lady. We were friends at one time. There's my American flag. Totally patriotic, yo. I wonder if it's warm. It's probably not warm enough to sit outside. I think it's pretty cold outside, actually. So, I got a computer there. It's an all-in-one computer. I got my tripod. That's where I film from. I put it up on here. And then I shoot out towards here. You watch me all the time. I really like that. Dale, it's time to hit the hay. Remember my cat princesses? You didn't call them princess. You called your cat princesses. And Tito's, a raccoon, killed them? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I really like that you're in here. This is a very special treat, guys. Very close friend of mine. It's a wonderful house, thank you. I actually live in an apartment. That's a dope album. I'm going to get one. Thank you, Louie, QXT. You could get them on, you see the link in there? If you click that link, I have an Etsy store. Minnie Manson Merch is the name of my Etsy store. And you could click on it and see all kinds of merch, but the CD will be the first thing I display, that you can display one thing, and that's what I chose to display. So Kelly watches me all the time. He's not mad at me because I say a lot of politically incorrect things. That's just how I am. I trolled him hard with that, and then I told him I'd never talk to him again on Instagram because I have mental problems, Sometimes I'll be thinking the world hates me, and I'm getting out of that shit, and I'm not lashing out at people as much. But I was like, you're never going to hear from me again. I didn't mean that. I just didn't like when he would keep telling me, if you say this, if you say that, I'll stop talking to you, I'll block you. I have separation anxiety, and rejection is a real thing with me. So, but I love Kelly very much. I hope he still has the autographs and the merch and things I gave him. Thank you, Marcus. Sehr schön. Mein Haus ist sehr schön. Very beautiful. I studied the German. I still study the German language a little bit, like 5 minutes a day. I have this Duolingo language program. He's not a libtard? Oh, good. Libtards need to get dead. Like my album is called, the album name is called Get Dead. Get Dead. I'm so glad he's not a libtard. That makes me happy to hear. Okay, it was long about your cats. I have 3 newer cats now. I told you I was proud of how you know about the computer. I'm learning more about the computer, yes. Remember that time in your house when you unplugged all of the computer and I plugged it all back and you're like, how'd you know to do that? I don't know how. It just was like, it came to me. How'd you know how to do that? It's like that time when my sister-in-law fixed my phone. All the wires came out and she just took her time and put them back in there. And she never had like someone favorited my shop. Thank you, Jamie. See, she never fixed a phone in her life, and it scared me that she fixed it. She's like, you make sure you tell David, your brother, that I fixed your phone. She always tried to intimidate me after that, so I had her killed. I mean, there's a lot of raccoon talk. Princesses was a big furry black cat. She was beautiful. Remember I used to chase her outside? The cats would run when they'd see me. Ripley's gone too. When I got to Chicago, they wouldn't let me put her in the cat hotel. In 2009, they wouldn't let you, landlords wouldn't let you have cats, but now that things are different now. In fact, they expect you to have pets now, because they get money from that when you have pets. I have 3 newer cats. There's a game. Do you guys know about that, Nancy? You know about that video game? My friend Kara here told me about it last week, and I've been addicted to watching I've been addicted to watching the videos. It's called Stray, and it's got beautiful music. It's a game where you play as a cat. I'm gonna get that game. He's not a libtard. Libtard. Stussy. I got a guy in here named Stuza, and I say, Stussy. Now I'm pissed off. Adam, you shouldn't be pissed off in here. You're in Minnie Manson's realm. Minnie Ripley loves you. That's true. Ripley would be over 26 years old now, so she's probably dead. Her skeleton's probably floating in the river. If I could, I'd rent a unit below so Minnie could party all the time. That's true, Jacob. If you like paying $2,500, that's what he charges. He raises the rent higher than anyone else in this neighborhood. So my rent's going up like $250 in July. Good thing you guys are hiring me to sing, so in one weekend I'm able to make that rent. I have a cat named Patches. That's nice. My house is my castle. It is my refuge, and I'm very protective of it. I don't let nobody in here. No, I let a few fans, I purposely imposed on Doc on stop so he wouldn't come here anymore. I didn't feel comfortable. I don't like people coming in here too much. I don't know. He gave me a weird vibe, and I was like, oh, please don't come back. So, he's a nice person, but I just felt weird. It was the girlfriend and the cartoons and shit that she would put up in the Instagram. I didn't like that. But, yeah, it's Minnie Manson Worldwide. My dad is so bad at naming cats. He named ours KC. KC's a good name, like RC, Soda. I wish you were able to keep the cat you found last year. I couldn't because she was pregnant. She didn't have a beer belly full of like 20 kittens. I would have kept her. Sounds cool. This cat last year, Nancy, followed me home, and I just thought she had a belly like mine. I thought she was a fan of mine, so she was trying to look like me. No, I'm kidding. So followed me for 2 miles, and I realized I had a kitten. I had to let it out and take it back to. I took it to the pet store. I said, "You're taking this cat. Don't argue." It followed me home last night, and I have nowhere to put it. And people in my chat were tearing me up, saying I was cruel to animals because I couldn't keep it. So I said, you know what? If you don't want me to end up in a mental institution or doing some harm to myself, you're going to take the cat now. And I wouldn't let them say nothing. I said, you're taking the cat. Because a lot of places won't. They'll say, you can't do that. You can't put that here. No, put the burden on you. Clown shoes. 21. What? I own my home. That's cool. Then you need to put a lot of my merch in there. You need to, Elon, you need to start making a shrine. You need the coloring book. I gotta assemble some more before I can show you them. I just got the boosters in there, and I got a box full of books I printed yesterday. Hey Nancy, maybe you want to get one of my coloring books. Get that 40-page one because it has everything in it. I mean, it's 50 pages, $40. I get that confused. I get confused very easily. It's $40 for a 50-page, but there's actually 53 pages in it. So you're going to count that and say, no, Minnie didn't cheat us. He gave us extra. My Utah Heine hole. I'm not sure what that is. Your mom's lot raises, okay. I'm sure the kittens shot out like machine gun pellets and killed everybody. And the cat probably ate one of them, and the kitten probably bit someone else and they died. Did you know a week-old kitten has the ability to kill a full-grown adult male? Or a female? An adult human. We watched you make them. Oh, great. Last year you were watching me drawing them and shit, and this fucking lady, drug addict creep, was harassing me in the chat. They were like friendly with me for 2 weeks, and then I did something stupid in the thrift store, and this person turned on me like ice and fire. And I had to delete all of those because this person made it such a nightmare for me and ruined it for me. Oh my gosh. The person was high one time, and they were emailing me hundreds of emails a day. And I tricked her into giving me her name, her address, her phone number. And I said, look, you just doxed yourself. Don't ever write me again or you're going to be all over the internet. That person left me alone and never bothered me again. I love you too, Bev Abelman. Buta Heine Hole was my cat's name. Hey, Bev, you know about my album, right? You should name your cat Pervert. If I get a cat again, that's what I'm going to name it. Prevert. Pervert. This reminds me of that video by Sting when he had to run through all those candles. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Well, David Bowie. So I found this box at the store and I cut it and I painted it and I put on all my stickers. Oh, I have quivering lungs. My lungs quiver when I speak. Sometimes when I sing, I don't know what's wrong with me. But right now it's doing it again. It's like an involuntary muscle spasm. Harry Potter love. It's the patches. Those there are called transfer stickers. Those are what I use on the mugs when you buy them. This is a special sticker. This is not like these stickers in the box. These here are special. You pull it off. The sticker comes off at the front of it, and then you put it down. You burnish it, with something. I'll show you the mugs in a minute. So, I gotta get some more pins and buttons. I'm getting low in quality. Oh, we got some candles to make. You guys want to... Oh. Do you guys want to make some candles with Minnie? Let's see here. These are the 3 designs here. I'm going to make at least 2 of each. So 1, 2... Big 3 stickers. I already did these, so we already got enough of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3. For the life of me, I wish I did know. I could identify what that quivering shit is in my fucking lungs. It goes the way it comes and goes. This used to be my microphone before I got a real one. I'm gonna show you the mugs. I just had to. I can auction it off one day. Here, kid, I'll throw it at some kid. Here, go to college. It's on me. Like that skit on Saturday Night Live when the guy was Picasso and he blew his nose. He throws a napkin at the kid like it's worth money because he's Picasso. He's like, hey, kid, go to college. It's on me. You see that right there? Not that. Those. These are my coasters. They're heavy. You hear that? That's very heavy. I can't sing any songs right now. Also, I owe somebody a song. I hope they come back tomorrow. This one is... That's the other one. The black one's a black death. I guess you could call it the red death because it has red on it. Yeah. So you want to buy that? Candles are already made. I just got to put these so that I can get you to buy those. Thanks. I'm just reading your Jalopy Pants Fudge Packer. We were looking for Jalopy Pants Fudge Packer in the coloring book. Oh, I never thought about putting that in there. Thank you, Nancy. It's a comic book me and her son made years ago. Because we wanted to troll his dad, who was a communist. And commie. So we were drawing. I got even with him and I drew all this shit in there. And I drew like, I can't remember, but we lost the comic book. And we just were so pissed we couldn't find it. But that's kind of when I came up with Jalopy Pants Fudge Packer. Oh, here, I could show you this in the box. And don't let me forget to show the mugs. So I painted that the other day. I painted that, the blue thing, and I painted that blue thing there. There's my porch. More American flags and Kiss. That's Kiss. Kiss curtains. So I got some, okay, this is an empty one we can do. 2 of those. I got some blank ones here. We're going to put labels on them, at least some of them. Keep some blank, okay? So I got these already made. I made these about 2-3 weeks ago. You see that? So these are $10 each. And I can carry 2 at a time with my phone. And we could sit on the floor doing it. So, thanks, Bev. I can sign your candles. I can use a metallic, that chrome marker to do it. If you guys want to send super chats, it says tomorrow at 7 when you start, sing this song for me. Feel free to do it. White candles. I know I took 3 of each sticker, so I'm probably going to have to go and get more. Let's see. 2 blue. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 2 more. Here, let's see. Yellow and red. So this can go here like that. God damn, it's cold out on the porch. And I actually have my air conditioning on. So, that means I need to get 1, 2, 3. I actually want to get 2 more of these. Let me go get it. Kiss Army. I'm a lifetime member of the Kiss Army. Yeah, Nancy, I don't know if you know about this, but I joined the Kiss Army it was kind of an accident. Because it was during COVID, so it fell through and I got my money back, but I paid $4,000. I was going to meet Gene Simmons in a band. But they kept canceling it because of COVID, and I got pissed, so I called and I said, give me the money back. And part of the thing was that I got to be a lifelong member of the Kiss Army, which gets you discounts and shit, but I don't really buy anything anymore. But if I ever do, it's there. So after I got my money back, I still got to stay in the Kiss Army. So by default, I'm a member of the Kiss Army, and I got to do it for free. My merch tends to behave in here, you know. It doesn't rebel too much. Before I go to show you the mugs, this is the booster pack, but I'm going to combine that with the other coloring book. I got 6 booster packs, so they're going to get absorbed into the bigger book. So wait till you see it. You can order the $40 one, and I'll just undo that ribbon. I'm going to add it. So I do all this stuff. I've always been an artist. Nancy will verify that I'm a damn good artist. Hey Nancy, I do art cards too. Like I charge $30. You probably know about those. I am the king of the verse. Okay. There's only 7 people in here. What is there? Something wrong with the show or something? I got 48 likes. A lot of Marilyn Manson fans were like really gung-ho about me. Then they found out that I didn't really like Marilyn Manson too much anymore. I went through a phase with that. For about 4 years I was into him. Oh, we're going to look at mugs. I have trouble remembering things. I'll come in a room, I don't know where I'm at. Okay, well, we got this two different mugs here. You see those? That's the Black Death mug. And these are coffee mugs. These are racist coffee mugs that when you pour hot water in them, they turn white. And I can make some tea and show you if you want to see that. So the logo is on both sides. I mean, I wouldn't really put it in your dishwasher. Wash it by hand, you know, to be safe. But that would probably survive a few trips in a dishwasher. And you're not supposed to microwave it either because this will turn white. The mug will literally turn white when it's hot. I'm charged $20 for these. They're called sublimation mugs. I never could figure out what the fuck that meant. And here's the black one here. And I've sold quite a few of these. We call them racist mugs because they turn white. I have a whole bunch of like tin mugs in the porch, like these big ones. What do you call those, tumblers? But nobody wanted them. I had them on the store for a while, but thank you, Nancy. I had them on Etsy for a while, but nobody wanted them, so I took them off the thing there. I gotta put some socks on. My feet are starting to hurt. I'm so really happy that you're here, Nancy, and that you're actually getting involved in the chat. This is a rare treat, guys. You guys who are lucky enough to be in here. But look, I got 12 people. That's great. We don't mind some racist mugs. Hi, hello, Chicken and E. We call them racist mugs. So one of my fans did, and I liked it. It was funny. If I had an art card here, I'd show you. But I'll show you the. See, I have to move this to show it to you. I'm scared. I don't want to become a hoarder. I'm really cognizant of that. Because that's a real possibility. So look at this box of shit that I couldn't sell on Etsy. But if you guys ever want to buy this, I'll sell it to you directly. You don't even have to pay shipping. Like, if you want to buy one of these mugs here with the lid on it, $10. These are all $10. They all have lids on them. I actually did sell a few. I got a black one and a white one there that it's got a lid like this on it. A black and white one there. See that? A black one and a white one. I got a tall mug. Look at that, a tall mug. This one I think is still on my Etsy store, so that was still available on there. I got another tall mug. It would cost me about $10 to mail it to you, so it would legit be a free mug then, because if I only charge you 10. But sometimes I get away with saying something's media mail. I can put it in a square thing and say there's a CD in there. Then it would only cost me $5 to mail it. So I have to play games with them like that. I better leave this open. I'm going to have to go back out there. So look at all these CDs people bought for me last night, Nancy. And everybody, look at that. Oh, it's curing. That's why I have them out like that, because the ink on there, you see that silver? It's curing, meaning it's drying. So I'm going to put it in there, sign it, and then put it in there, and it smears and gets stuck in there. It's almost like, it's like $9 if I ship any of those mugs in that box. That's another reason why I just quit with it. No one was buying it. I have the framed picture of the Adler from your coloring book signed by that astronaut you gave me. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. You guys, Nancy has something very beautiful and special. That was actually, I was going to write a coloring book for the planetarium, but they never told me what I should do, so it fell through. But there's a real nice picture I drew of the Adler Planetarium. I don't even have a picture of that anymore. It would be cool if you took a picture of that for me and emailed me. Oh yeah, you probably saw my email. I was sending all these people emails, and I saw your email, and I'm like, hey, my album came out. Let's get some stickers at everyone's favorite Austrian painter. Retro Mothman, you live in Alaska? My dad used to live in Alaska for a while. I will. Okay, you'll send me the picture, okay? I was trying to remember. All right. I'd love to have pictures of that again for my files. I'd like to redraw that again, make an art card, and bring it to the planetarium and give it to them. Those silver pens I use are like $4. My phone's at 91%. And I did fix my oven there, the light. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I'll plug this in. Okay. You know, I always wonder if my brother or his family ever watches my channel. Like, I'm sure one of my nieces probably does, but she called me an abomination because she didn't like how I identified as. And I was like, you can't do that. Just accept me as I am. At least I'm not a murderer. Well, at least not that you know of. At least I'm not in here killing people. Now these candles here, it's going to be hard for you to see. I'm sorry about this shitty view. Shitty walk. These 5 here, we're going to get this one. So it's going to look good on the red. So I hope you guys, you'll get out 3 different choices. When I put it up on Etsy, it might take a week for me to get those up on Etsy. But I already got the first ones that I was showing you in the portrait already made. Those are up on the Etsy. And each candle design will have its own separate section. So you won't have to be fumbling saying, I want this, I want the one with the thing. You'll be able to order it directly. Right, silver pens originally designed for writing on heavy metal. I used them for I-beams in space building construction. That's great. I almost pissed. I took out that picture of Tennessee Williams' house in Key West with the red door. You mean the painting I did? And I called it the red cactus? There was a cactus and I put like some red details in it. Do you have that painting? I was just thinking of something I could put this on so you could see what I'm doing. And if you have a stool in there, I can... I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. But I'm having fun, so... Oh, Nancy, you like my devil mask? An artist I used to know in Chicago made me that. I had to pay him $250 for that. It's real leather. And it's fitted to my face. He's in Baltimore now. I don't talk to him anymore, but yeah, Bella, hey. It's a rendering? Oh, yeah. I remember that painting. I'm glad that you have some of my original artwork. See, that's great. Long before I was famous, some people got my artwork, which is really good. It's good to hear that you kept it. There's like these little knobs in the candle here. You see those? So that's gonna... And I put the sticker on there. I don't want you to think that I was lazy and I put candle, like that I don't even want you to think I put this over a dirty candle. Those knobs are in the glass. So what I usually do, can you see? I put the sticker in the middle first, so try not to bend it. You gotta be careful. Actually, I made a crooked candle, so I don't want to do it from the middle anymore. And luckily, Sandra says she's gonna buy it. Like, what if she didn't? What if she disappears and I got all that merch there that I signed? I'll be like, oh no. I usually do it from the middle, but like I said, I made two crooked ones and now I'm too scared to. So we're going to do it like this. And you got to do it slow like this because you will get air bubbles. And air bubbles are very like belligerent and racist. And when you pop them, they utter the N-word, so you don't want that to happen. So it's best not to get the air bubbles in there in the first place. Okay, you know I'm kidding, right? Alright. You'd be like, what the fuck's he talking about? What? You think I'd be easier and just slap it on there? Oh no, you don't ever want to just slap it on there. You like that? Racist bubbles. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the comments here. Is someone being disrespectful in the chat? That's nothing new. If people are giving me watch time and it's helping me to, in the algorithm, to be seen by more people, let people troll me. Grady's right. I can't be butthurt over every stupid little comment people make. In fact, I like some of the trolling. Look at that, guys. Isn't that nice? So now you want to worship me and kiss my butt? I mean, I'm just kidding. See, it looks crooked there. It kind of looks crooked. I can never get it, like, straight. So yeah, I'm going to do it from the middle. Since it did that from the side, I just wanted to try that. They're very hard to line up. But at least it's not upside down. If it gets too cold out there or too hot, I might have to bring the candles in here. Hey, look, Jamie Rose is here. Hello. I've met Jamie Rose. Oh, remember when that guy was pretending to do your voice and he was saying the N-word and stuff that was crazy and then you had reported him? Yeah, he doesn't come around here anymore, but that was brilliant. That was one of the coolest pranks anyone ever played. I got mad at first and I was like, no, wait, that's funny. That's something me and Dylan would laugh at. He took the video down. It's too bad because I was going to troll people with it. I think somebody reported it or something because I was telling everyone to report it. Now I regret saying that. I wish to God he would have left that video up. It was funny. You about to piss me off. Who's pissing who off? Everybody behave in this chat and don't you dare leave me if someone else pisses you off. It's going to happen eventually. I'm scrolling up here. Let me see what's going on. Behave in my chat. It's bad enough when I misbehave and have meltdowns in front of you. I think about that shit and I'm like, you never know who's watching my channel. Like famous people maybe would have let me, they would have sponsored me with a corporation or company, or they would have helped me make my album better. And people are afraid to work with me. They think I'm a psycho. I'm good, Jamie. You're a hoarder? Oh, yeah. I'm scared I will do that. I have to throw things out all the time. Yeah, Elon, be careful about the comments, because Adam, I guess he is close with Bella. And I don't want to lose either one of you. Please, for God's sake, get along. I love you both. I shall have to punish thee. I should get one and bring it to my local Catholic church. Please, Chikani, do that. And anytime you want me to show you any of the candles again, I'll be glad to, anything else. Minnie makes me crack up. Yeah, I love you very much, Jamie Rose. You're pretty cool. Jamie Rose and Music Biz Marty himself came into my home, and I gave them a night of entertainment, and they took me out. We had dinner at a bar down the street there, and I performed. There was so many people there, I only got to sing once, and Marty came up on stage with me. That burp had comedic timing. I said, hello, my name is Manson. Yeah, my name is that funny karaoke video, and it looked just like the one of the ones I do. It makes me want to make those for real and then like spread them all over the internet. And people choose to be offended. It's okay to have meltdowns. It means you're real. At least I'm not attacking you because I've actually literally in the past I would attack my audience and say you guys don't care and this and that. You wouldn't be here if you didn't care. So I'm real careful about the way I break down now. I don't ever want to accuse any of you not caring. Meltdowns are normal. I'm glad to hear that. I get ashamed. I'm rich, bitch is awesome. Hey, thank you, Apollonius. That means you could buy a lot more merch. It's 2 o'clock. You have to work at the Ruby mine. Oh, you still work there. Be careful what you expose in here, Nancy. Don't ever say where you live or work too much, because of trolls. I don't want them calling your job or messing with you. You gotta be real careful. They'll do it just because of me, you know. Can you unban Semper Fi Mini? Semper Fi? Who is Semper Fi? Because I could go in there and look right now and see if that person's in there. Usually when I ban somebody, it's because they accuse me to call me a pedo or something real bad. Hey, Minnie, can you say hi to your mom? Sure. Hello, Mom. Nancy, because you told me to unban that person, I will, but make sure that they're not in there calling me a pedo or any creepy shit like that, because that's an insta ban. So, yeah, I'm still up to Sandra. You were sick all day. We were wondering about you, and we're like, let's just let her relax. I'm making some candles here, and my friend Nancy McShane was here, and Jamie Rose is here too. I am my job entrepreneur. Yes, you have SpaceX. I want you to call Twitter Twix and screw the candy bar. They can't sue you. You're Elon Musk. You own them. I like the X platform. Oh, you should see the way I troll it up in there. It's so awesome. They're like, you could say the N-word in here now. You could say the F slur. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go nuts because I'm allowed to do it. It's not that I believe in that shit, but because I can get away with it. That's the key. It's just because it's so naughty, because the words are so fucked up and so vile. Kira accidentally banned Semper Fi because he said, who's your favorite entertainer? People had accidentally banned. When did this happen? Because I could go in there right now. They got hidden. Well, Twix, you want to spell it with a capital T, a small W, a small I, and a capital X. And if you want, I can help you design the logo for it. Now I know the X has got a thick for the X platform. It's Masonic for like the compasses in the square. Like I can incorporate Masonry into the logo. You could hire me. I could do you a design. Anyway, that would be cool. I'm gonna go look for this person now while you're here. My mouth needs water, and then we'll finish the candles. See, I'm busy all the time like this. I hardly sleep. I tell you what, once I go to sleep tonight, I'm gonna sleep good. Sunday, YouTube Studio. I go in there to find the people's names. I go to settings. Then I go to community moderation. Then user management. I got standard mods here, and then I got hidden users. So was this person hidden? Nobody gets banned. They hide people. Did they get hidden tonight? Marines are never banned. Semper Fi Marines. Semper Fi Mini. Well, we're certainly going to look in here and unban some people. The music went off because I'm in this. Let's see, hidden users. They must have got hidden a while back, but I did see a Marine Corps in here a while ago, and they might have just been timed out. If their name doesn't appear in here, then Nancy, what you could do is get their YouTube, make a what do you call them? How you share their channel, copy and paste, share channel. It'll say copy link. Send that to me in email. So, because if he doesn't have content on his channel, I wouldn't be able to even look it up. I wouldn't be able to find this person. So if they're not on this list, before you go tonight, send me a link to his channel and I will make sure that he's unhidden. I trust you, Nancy. I've known Nancy for like 20 years. If Nancy says this person's good, people, if you say it's good, then we trust you. People get banned and hidden by accident. Somebody hit a friend and he was really upset and he started trolling me. And I'm like, I know this person cares about me. And they kept coming back even after that. And I didn't even know that person was hidden. So I said, we're going to unhide it. And he got it actually timed out again. I said, no. When this person comes back, I'm giving this person a wrench. And all of a sudden, his heart just filled with love, and he started giving me super chats even for songs. So nobody got hid tonight. I sing on Sunday, Yes Eternity. But people are going to keep getting hidden and banned by accident. Someone's going to go, the screen moves, the chat moves, and it'll go to ban one person and somebody else. And there's always going to be someone that is one of our friends here. They're going to get banned. So I'm still going through the list. I got about 1,000 people on this list. You should see some of the names of these people. Just some of these people will be banned for life. Like that master troll person. Because they just, they won't be nice. But they haven't been around for a week, so I appreciate that too. Still looking. Putin. It says Putin on there. Turd Goblin. I just shouted out Turd Goblin, whoever he is. Someone called YouTube Administrator. I had to block that person because they were... Here, I'll unblock Sword of Omens because, you know what, I was rude to that person. You're unblocked, unhidden. I want them to be able to communicate with me again. So you're unhidden now. So if you tried to communicate with me, Sword of Omens, and I didn't see it, it's because I had you hidden. But I just seen you on here, and you were unhidden. That's another reason why I'm being nicer and trying to behave with people, because of how I treated Sword of Omens. There was no excuse for what I did, even if I did have a shitty day, which is true, I did. And I took it out on him for no reason. He's like, why are you acting like this? Because I'm nuts. So I don't see a Semper Fi. So yeah, Nancy, you'd send me the link to his channel so that I may look on his channel to see if he's hidden. I can unhide them there. So I'm going to turn that off now because it's 1:06. Does anybody have a cat they need to give their medicine to? Sandra, you need to go give the pills to your cat. Yeah, thanks, Nancy. Send me their channel link. You can do it in an email. And I just emailed you. So my email is Minnie_Manson, but I don't know which email I sent. So mechaducks@yahoo.com, which is also my Zelle. If anybody wants to ever send money to that. So you probably have the Mechaducks one, but I have like 5 emails now. Welcome, Space and Cruella. Then I'm not going to be nice. All right, so you think I do enough time? And when I take a bath, you know what I do in there? I take a bath. I hit my 100 sub mark tonight, super stoked. Please don't be upset, Bella. We love you. There's someone up there, is making kind of an offhand, off-color comment. It's not the worst comment, but it got nipped in the bud real quick. And nobody else is in there making comments after that, so. And that's why I'm careful. I don't like hit on any of you like, that kind of way. I almost started to tell a joke about the shower and I stopped myself. I'm like, wait, women don't like that. So I caught myself. I'm proud of myself for that because I don't want to lose you, Bella. Okay, Space Cowboy, hello. Adam, Sandra, Isabel, yeah, Nancy. It was a few months ago. I'm really sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened, but they probably didn't know that you knew me. Yeah, the Twix like that. See that, Elon? And it could have the X, like you have the X. The letters can be like that. I remember somebody getting banned from saying who's your favorite entertainer. I'm like, why did you time that person out? So yeah, send me their channel. That's the only way I will know. Anything else you'd like to know? Am I your favorite entertainer still? You probably weren't talking to me about that, but you were talking to Adam probably or somebody. Ice, baby. Hello, Blair. I got that ice whistle on the porch there. We're not disrespecting anybody in here. Okay, I see that comment in Nancy YouTube, Semper Fi, Mini. Okay, when this show's over, if I click it now, I can't come back in, but I can do it in there. That's true, I could do it in there. Let me do it now. So you don't have to email shit to me if you did that. Okay, let's see. It shouldn't fuck up my show if I click on it from my computer, but in the mere chance that it does fuck this up, I just don't think it should be allowed for people to be disrespectful, especially to someone that is always here for you, Minnie. I didn't realize that something was really going on that was really bad. So here's what we're going to do, guys. And I have trouble addressing things sometimes because I feel uncomfortable right now. I don't want nobody talking disrespectful about men or women in here. If they say it bothers them, that's it. No more insult. And that's not insulting. No more comments. And apologize quickly, and hopefully it will just stop there. And you're talking to somebody here that's socially awkward, like a motherfucker. And I don't want to have a breakdown in my show because of this. So I'm going to have to just generalize speaking to everyone. And please don't get mad at me or leave me. I'm not judging, but because what's happening in the chat there, I don't want to lose Bella. First of all, no more making innuendos about if somebody says they feel uncomfortable, like if somebody's okay with it, fine. If you guys can establish that in advance. But if somebody says, hey, that's not nice, I didn't know something was wrong until you said that, Bella. Because I get uncomfortable when I see that kind of talk in there. But I'm afraid to tell you guys what to do, what to say, what to think, because then you're going to say, well, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? So I thought I better just leave this alone. I don't understand what's going on in the chat. Remember, I have autism. I have learning challenges. But if you don't like me anymore, I'll understand. I guess I lost you then. There's nothing I can do. So it happens. I guess I'm not a good person because I'm too stupid and too fucking retarded to know that something was going on. So I guess I lost another friend. Great. Now I don't remember what I was going to do. I think I'll just end the show. I'm going to leave. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Nobody should be disrespecting anyone, but mistakes happen. Making a comment about her in the shower is inappropriate. I love you, Elon. Please don't leave. But I'm going to lose like 10 people over this. And Elon just joined my fan club, and I don't want to lose him either. What if he leaves now? What if he says, well, fuck you, Minnie, you didn't defend me? I can't take either side. My friend Nancy's here, so, I really don't, and Jamie Rose is here. Just wouldn't be proper to be fighting and making me have a meltdown the rare time that she came in here. Where's Elon? Are you still okay with Elon? Yeah, that's what Elon said. Bella was watching the good stuff. You guys better stay here for me. Semper Fi's your oldest fan. Well, that's it. We're going to go in here. I'm sorry, Nancy, about this. I'm very, I don't know what to do, right? I don't want to lose anybody. But I can't deal with this kind of stress. It's too hard for me. I'm just an entertainer. It's really the only thing I know how to do. So, I don't even know where to look. Okay, it's gonna make noise for a minute, but I'll turn the sound down so you don't hear it. Now I'm gonna lose a bunch of people in here because of a stupid joke. Elon, please just I hope it's okay. Just say apologize for saying she was watching the good stuff. You don't have to apologize for nothing else. I don't want you to. And so. He's being a little, Adam's being protective because, he's very close with her. That's why I joked around with a woman once who was a really good fan of mine. And she's like, she made a video for me, and then she was making another one. She says, this one will blow you away. And like an idiot, I'm like, you want to blow me? And you don't say that to a woman. And I said that to her. It was a joke. I'm not even interested, like, in anybody. She got a boyfriend and everything, I wasn't interested in nothing like that. And she stopped being my fan because I said, you want to blow me? She was offended. I've never really been good with like that kind of romantic relationship stuff. I'm like a fucking like immature person. I'm scrolling up here looking for the link that Nancy put in here. I'm just really tired. I'm wondering where the hell is that fucking link? It's down here somewhere. Here it is. It says this page isn't available. Sorry about that. Nancy, your friend. This when someone gets their channel terminated, this is what shows up when you look it up. Your friend was terminated, so he got to make a new channel and come on, say hello. Say I used to be Marine Corps Mini. It was just a joke, yeah. So please don't read too much into it, Bella. Nobody that. Oh fuck yeah! Nobody disrespect you. You're protected here. Jokes do get misinterpreted. It's the price of comedy. Adam, please don't be upset. Remember, Jesus loves you. You're being tested really hard now because you're going to church and you want to do the right thing by God, and all kinds of things are going to happen. You're going to be tested like no tomorrow. Just remember, it's just a test. I don't want you to get sick again or stressed. Just think about church and how wonderful that is. I'm just glad I'm not the one that told the joke. I almost did tell a joke over that joke. It's something said in my heart and my brain said, don't talk about women like that. And I stopped myself. If you watch the show, you'll see that I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I actually said that. Nancy, no, their channel was terminated. I showed you that picture with the monkey. That means their channel was terminated. Let me try it again. You sent the link again. Okay, Mini Man's son. Okay, there you go. The link I clicked before. I never seen this channel before. So this person's actually my fan. Joined October. I don't think this person's banned. Wow, I never knew about this channel. Let's see that art card I did? I don't want to get violation of... I have to keep the sound down so I don't get like a copyright strike. Believe it or not, you can get a strike if someone loads a video. And if it's of me and they upload it first and then I show it, then they're like, oh, well, you took my material. But I don't think this person's blocked. In fact, I'll sub to them so I can find their channel later. I would like to watch these videos later. I never knew about this. As long as they're respectful of me, you know, they're not calling me a pedo or no shit like that. Or, look at Mini Manson who thinks he's a star, but he's a loser. Nothing like that. I'm okay with a little ribbing. Like some comedy, you have to be okay with. So we're going to close that. We're not going to mess with that. And I feel better. Because everybody's getting... I'm going to have to close this video if people are getting upset. And I'm going to have to let you guys deal with it somewhere else. Because I don't want... Well, Adam, I still want you here, but... Okay, well, somebody can help me with this. I don't know. What can I do when people are mad? Because I want you all here. Jokes are supposed to be funny, but talking about someone in the shower is not funny. That's true. There's a typo there, but she's meant to say not. Okay. You don't know what women go through, and saying something like that could trigger all kinds of memories of rape and men coming up to her and maybe cornering her, and she's looking around like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Women, when a woman says she feels uncomfortable, you don't know what's going through her mind. You don't know what she's been through. So you got to trust her on that. That's all I can say. So I don't know what else to tell you. I love you too, Nancy. I just don't want people to be upset in here because you got a good team in here. It's like when your parents fight and you're a kid and you can't fix it and you don't know why they're fighting and then they blame themselves and they're like, "Well, it's my fault Mom and Dad don't get along anymore." It's like that. That's how I feel right now. I'm sensitive to anger and when people are upset, even if you're not mad at me. So I do work too hard. Because I don't know I don't know how long I have left to live. You know, I'm diabetic. My body's not the same as it was when I used to like be in Florida there. Even when I was 42 years old, I was a lot different than I am now. I've developed these weird tics, just about allergic to everything. The Tourette's like shit that goes off sometimes. But you notice, since I've adjusted my attitude, did you notice I don't have those tics as much? I'm not throwing my throat up and I'm not making the barking sounds. That's actually a mental thing. And I think it's because of the guy downstairs. That's good. I love you too. Yeah. I guess when Adam's ready, when Elon's ready, maybe sometimes people don't like be put in a spot, apologize or else. I did that to Brandon when I first met him. Apologize. I said, he's like, I'm not apologizing, but in private, he came and he apologized. I bet you, Adam, I bet you that Elon, maybe he'll apologize in private. Some people just don't do that publicly. And they might, like me, I have trouble, because I do have autism. And I discovered it later in life. And I misunderstand stuff, but I have to think about it. And sometimes it takes me, it could take me weeks, or maybe even years. In some cases, it took a few years for me to understand what somebody said once. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's what they meant. I just had to wait for the time. Sandra, I love you too. And you're right, it wasn't right, so please don't stay mad. And yeah, the show is about me, and I want you guys to be here for me. I come on here. If you guys don't stop, I'm gonna be upset. This is about me being here and being here for you. You guys can like. Sometimes people can apologize and be put in a spot, but it did happen publicly. So for the sake of Minnie, I don't know. I can't tell Elon you have to apologize because then I lose him because I'm taking your side. I can't take anybody's side. All I could say is, for me, I want you all to make peace. And if saying sorry to somebody, you don't even have to mean it. Just pretend and say I'm sorry. You know that's all he wants. So I am immortal. That's right. Okay, she says, I don't want an apology. She says, don't want to talk to him or hear him talk about me again. Eat an ice cream. You know what? That's a good idea. Ice cream solves problems. I don't give mods to people who ask. People I don't know. That's not going to happen. Okay. All right, I'm going to get an ice cream. I bought a soccer ball today, too. Now I can go to the park, or we could go hang out in the park and kick a soccer ball around in the summer. It's a really nice dark blue soccer ball. Because I love soccer. Can you tell? Yeah. Das ist soccer game. Okay, let me give this a few minutes. Blair is welcome here. You could stay in here, Blair. Now, you guys aren't getting along. That doesn't mean I can't choose. I want Adam here. I want Blair here. I want you both here. I don't want you leaving. And I'm in here losing fans because people are fighting. Slopopotamus, hello. Your mods shouldn't be crybabies. If you guys don't quit fighting, I'll have to take your mods away. That's the only thing I know what to do, and then I'll lose you both. I'm gonna lose 2 people over this. Someone told a joke, it was misplaced. You know, I'm sure they're sorry. You know, no one likes being put in a spot either, just like when I told Brandon apologize, and he says, hell no, but in private than he did later. People just don't want to be confronted when you're angry, especially. That's the last time you want someone to say apologize. Because people have done that to me and I wouldn't apologize, but then later I'd go in private and I'd say, you know what, you're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry goes a long way, and I'm glad those words exist, and yes, we can get along. Adam, I don't want you to hate me, but you know, if you're gonna be mad at everyone in here, I'm gonna have to make a decision. You're forcing me. I want you here for me. You're not here for Bella or anyone else. You're here for me because I'm a rock star. And everybody's getting mad now. Hey, maybe I just won't go live anymore. Would that be better? You should stand up for her, but don't sacrifice me and the entire chat for it. This isn't a dating center. This is about me. So you're getting me upset now, and I'm not. I'm having a headache. You want me to have a fucking seizure? I could have a seizure here. And I'm certainly not kicking Elon. He's been very supportive, and he even bought a bunch of merch and shit from me. You know, you're here for good. And I waited like 2 months to mod Elon too. Even Adam, you had a mod before Elon. So you better cool down, please. Or Minnie Manson might get upset and I might pee. I'm sorry, Blair. Please don't go anywhere. I give a fuck about Bella. That's good. Okay. Bella and Adam have hijacked the last hour. You should hijack it by giving me some super chats. I think that might make you feel better. Okay, see, I could joke like that. Because nobody's getting... Oh, yeah. I got my ice cream there. I didn't forget about it. But motherfucker, it's time to lay a new candle. If it's upsetting Minnie, isn't it reason enough to simmer down? Yeah. Good. Take break, hello? We're making some fucking candles, yo. A lot of times people want to talk to me in private, and I'll be like, I won't feel comfortable with that because I'm afraid that I'll make them mad. I figured the less I make myself available, and people have told me that they said, you're a rock star, you're not supposed to be available as much as you are for your fans. And I feel in my case, if I don't do that, people will just forget about me. You guys like when I hang out, and I don't have any friends, so that's why I do this also. But you have to remember, I am a rock star, I'm an entertainer, I'm what you call a celebrity. Like, you guys wouldn't get in a fight in front of, like, Taylor Swift and a bunch of, like, A-list celebrities. So you kind of remember I am like a famous person. I have to be careful with my image, and I'm a public figure. so I have to be careful, you know. I look at shit. And I'll apologize. I'm sorry, Adam. Yeah, please stay. Don't go. Don't go, Isabel. Do not leave Blair. I'm sad I don't have ice cream. Coolito. Are you cooking crack? Yeah. Can't you tell? Just ice cream. You guys have ice cream. You go in there and get some fucking ice cream right now. Jake Break, thank you for that. And the other one that you gave me. Great. Yay. This shit will cool down your hearts and you will be happy. I guarantee by tomorrow everything's going to be okay. And I took all the times I panicked and having panic attacks, it turns out it was nothing, and I read into things. That's why my attitude has changed. You notice that it has. You notice even in the last month, anytime I had a mental breakdown, you notice I didn't attack anybody. I'm starting to listen to Grady, because Grady would tell me, hey, a guy said, why doesn't people come back? And he's like, you could have repeat buyers and people will keep buying your shit, just don't attack people. He's right. Huh? Yes, we noticed, and I see I'm not going anywhere. Great. Everybody's here. Kara. You stay for Bella? Will you stay for me too, Adam? Would you stay for me also, Adam? You were here because you like me, right? Are you a fan of mine? Because I kind of require people to be here to be fans of mine. Yeah, I love you, Adam. I'm glad you're going to church. And things are good for you. Don't you let the devil throw the wrench into the mix there. Thank you. I kind of lost my voice. I'm a little trouble speaking right now. I gotta do this. You see that? I gotta slide my finger down the spine of the sticker. Now air bubbles can get in there and they can, when you seal air in there, when you pop them with a needle, they use the N word. So I can't have that, especially if I'm on the show, so I'm not gonna pop them. So I try not to get air bubbles in there. Thanks, Jake. Everything is good now. That's right, Elon. And I didn't take no one's wrenches away. No, I guess you call them badges now. The cold makes me cough. So yeah, I think Nancy went to bed. She got a really cool job. I'm glad I found that Marine Corps channel. I never knew I had a fan like that. I can't wait to watch his videos. Semper Fi Marine. I have to get used to. I'm a famous person. I gotta get used to fans making videos and that means I'm somebody if people are making these videos on me. So I look at the Cyrex person and I see what they do to him, and then I look how they do with me, and I compare myself to other celebrities, and oh God, I can't stop coughing. Fuck this. It's the sugar. It's up in my esophagus. It's raping it. Rape. Are you guys fighting in here again? I swear to God. Get a room. If people are fighting in the chat, my video wouldn't be in jeopardy, would it? You guys need to get a room and make out with each other. I'm taking wrenches away because you guys are mad. I'll give them back when you're not mad anymore. I can't have this in the chat. Hey Blair, don't go away because somebody timed you out. I don't want to take your wrench away, Bella. Please behave. Remember, the show's about me. I'm spending time. I love you too. When men get mad, they have to work through their anger. They're not able to stop and just wait. Trust me, as a man myself, I know that. You are an important somebody. It's okay to be vulnerable. But yeah, Isabella, don't tell Blair to leave, or she'll have to take your wrench too, and then I'll lose you. I have to choose myself over all of this. Everybody's a nice person until someone crosses the boundary. This show is about me, so remember. Don't be timing people out in here because you're mad at them. If they're up in here calling me a fucking chomo or something, then you fucking ban them. And I'll have to give Blair a wrench to protect him if you guys do that again. Do not time him out. Okay, let's see up here. Somebody timed him out, so well, whoever did that. But when someone's angry like that, I love you, Adam, but right now, you're not in a position to think clearly. And if it was me acting up like that, I've had people remove my wrenches many times. I've had people remove me from chat. Even my friend Joe, he had to block me a few times. So I'm real careful when I go and visit him. That the show is about him, not me. And I'm nice to him. And he wouldn't talk to me for a year because I was mean to him. I finally got him to. I said, I love you, Joe. I always did. And I'll never act like that again to you. Because when I'm in his chat, it's about him. Like when you're here, it's about me. And I really appreciate it. And let it be, let it be. Oh, you just deleted a comment. That's good. Oh, Firefist, that was you? Okay, well, that's kind. Oh, you deleted a message. Just no deleting messages unless somebody's calling you. They're calling you a C word or something like that. Yeah, you tell me and I'll time them up myself. Nobody should be talking about anybody, so. I didn't take her wrench away. Look, she still got it. It looks like I'm going to lose a lot of people over this, and don't force me to make a decision. You're talking to a retard here, and you know I won't make the right one. And you see that I almost put the label upside down. When I start fucking my candles up, I'm going to make you buy this candle. I'll make you buy this candle. You know you want it. You want to make out with me. You should be talking dirty about me and how sexy my fucking sexy bod is. Nobody told me I'm sexy all night. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. That's right. You're my slave. No, I'm kidding. I gotta pretend I'm not talking to Dylan. I call Dylan my slave. Can't even say that right. If I started acting up, you guys would be like, out of here. You know you want it. You want it fucking hard. Because I'm a fucking sex machine. Actually, I'm not. Like, I make innuendos like that, but by myself, and about my character, Minnie Manson, is, well, look at this. It's a sexy. Minnie Manson would have sex, but Andrew Paul Roach, not really. I'm not interested in any shit like that. I'm 56, and I really don't. And I have medical issues that I don't have feelings like that anymore. Because you have to have hormones to get turned on. And I've had all that's been removed. Um, so I have no thoughts like that at all. I feel like a eunuch. And when I was born, the doctor, cut something he shouldn't have cut and basically destroyed my any chance of me ever being turned on or having those kind of thoughts. So yeah, I'm basically like a eunuch. It's probably why I'm so successful in other areas, because I don't care about pursuing like a man or a woman. So, but Minnie Manson, of course, and his image is very like horny and sexy. I'm a sex machine, and you know you want it. Adam was bricked up earlier. See that, you sex machine? I'll give you your fucking wrench back tomorrow. Right now, I'm scared and I don't want to lose you guys. Please don't be offended. I love you, Adam. And from now on, now that you know what comments, this isn't going to become a police state or nothing, but no, rarely anyone ever gets mad in here. So now that you know the comments inappropriate, I would just refrain from doing it, at least here, so that I don't have to make decisions, but you could always go somewhere else and do the trolling. Okay? So that's going to be crooked. That's just the way it is. It looks crooked, but that's the best way. It's straight. It looks crooked. It's just because the wax is crooked. Because you can see at the base, you see? There's no way this could be crooked here. So I lined it up here, so if it looks crooked up here, that's just your eye is playing tricks on you. It is not crooked. It took me a while. I'm a sofa and Adam is bricked up on the chat. You should all be bricked up because I'm hot. Jose, hello. You know you want it. You sex machine. So yeah. Look at the back of the sticker. Isn't that nice? This is what I'm not sure what they call this. This might be the holographic sticker. That other sticker is with the squares is prismatic. Be careful there. Don't get all horny and fuck up the candle. My merch rebels. My merch can go hard. Because I legit put like spells and shit on my records, my CDs here. I had to do a satanic ceremony before I could release them to you guys. So prepare to have demons opening up in your house. No, I'm kidding. You should all be bricked up because I'm fucking hot. Nice candles. Thank you. You're going to buy some of these. It's okay, Bella. Kara. Nobody could take a joke and then hurt Minnie's feelings. Yeah, thank you, Elon. I love you. That's not a price tag on it. That's the candle says. Oh, thank you, Eternity. That's the instruction and because that's I bought it so it has a barcode. The warning, it says the color made in USA. You see that right there? My candles are made in the USA. Houston, Texas, made. It says St. Jude Candle Company. Houston, Texas. Texas! Where Dylan's from. You know, I wish I could just slap this shit on her. The first 2 candles I did, I slapped it, and I was in there popping the air bubbles, but then it kept saying the N-word, so I'm like, oh, fuck. Good thing I'm not live. Satanic stickers on a Catholic candle, that's rock star shit. Oh, I used to take my stickers and my Black Death, and I'd go over to the Catholic church and slap those on there. And even then, it didn't occur to me to make candles. Somebody says, you should make celebrity candles, and someone in my chat, and I'm like, oh, yeah. The first 2 candles, they were using serious bad language. Oh, my God, I was going to show my crotch. I want to eat some more candy. Oh, ice cream, I mean. Nancy, you're still here? Awesome. Texas. You need to buy 1,000 of these. You can do another order. In fact, let me see what was that. It says, well, I don't want to say the person's name, but somebody ordered a CD. I just sold 10 CDs. I just got another one in here. I'll look at your order later. I'll not say his name because I don't know who that was. But thank you for ordering my album. That's 10 now I've sold. I'm selling them at $30 each. I'm going to pay off what I put into it. It costs like a little over $700 to make 100. Catholic. I'm glad I didn't show my, you know what, my balls almost came out. I almost saw your address. Yeah, I don't want to have to delete this video. I actually made $5 on here. Hey, feel free to throw up some super chats and gifts. Okay, let's do this. You know how they have the little bullseye thing and I press it and it says start a live goal? We could do 5 super chats because there's not a lot of people in here, and I'll make them teal and higher, $5. Timer 30 minutes. Do you know if I took my shot tonight? I know Sandra's supposed to take care of her cat, but did I take my shot tonight? I'll say, you know you want it. I'll say you know you want it, but I'll say it loud. Like really loud. I'll yell it so the neighbor will get mad. Okay, this is how I gotta encourage you to give me super chats. You sent chili, thank you. You sent 100, thank you. I'm going to get a 1 CD. I need mine signed. Okay, make sure that when you order it, in case I don't remember what your real name was actually. But make sure you remind me and you say, hey, I want you to sign it. Okay. So yeah, I centered you all, and look at that, I centered you all, and I was able to get everything right again. Now I'm ready to be a parent. Okay, let me go take my medicine right now before I forget again. And you guys will contemplate buying some of these. I got blue, red, yellow, and white. Let's see, blue, red, yellow, white, green. There's 5 colors. The green looks black actually, so you might like that. I hate piercing my finger with that goddamn diabetic meter. My finger still hurts from that. Yeah, I didn't take my shot yet. Okay. Put this shit over here. Because it's in the way. The freedom I used to have before I ever had to fucking be tied and imprisoned by having to take shots every night. That's It's like fucking taking your freedom taken away. And I have to refrigerate my medicine, so I don't have that carefree life I once had where I could just pack my shit up. If I didn't like where I lived, I could just leave overnight. And Nancy knows I've left a lot of places in the middle of the night. Remember Teresa Baldwin? That crazy bitch? She told me that Polish guy that used to live next to you was gonna kill me. She's like, I had a nightmare that this tall Polish guy was gonna kill you. I'm like, how did you know about that? She's like, I don't want you to leave. Please don't leave. And then 2 months later, she's like, I want you to leave. Get out of here. Remember that short, fat, dumpy lady with the giant hips and the black hair? She lived over by the airport. That crazy lady. She lived by the British pub. So every night I'd go out and hang out by that British pub, even though it was closed. And I'd hang out in the courtyard and just look at. I was studying alligators. I was interested in alligators then, and Steve Irwin. And I wanted to be a wildlife educator. Remember that? And then I tried to go to the college there because I wanted to be a zookeeper. And within a week of going there, they kicked me out of there because I made a joke. I made a joke and got kicked out of the college there. And it wasn't right for me. I'm glad that happened. I was always trying to find something to do and going through phases because I didn't know who I was. But now I know who the fuck I am. And I've been doing this for 5 years, being an entertainer. And sometimes I'm like, is this just another phase? No, this is not a phase because I've always been a singer and an artist. Hello, Burn Mush. Just don't put the needle up your butt. Oh, giant roaches. I like those big ones. Damn to 101. Did you really do 100 and I missed it? Please tell me I didn't miss it. I did not miss damn to 100 plus 1, did I? You gotta tell me the luck. But I don't even remember what joke I told, so I don't. I'll say shit in here and I won't even remember up the butt. I'll look at a chat and I'll be like, I don't even remember what I was talking about. So we're going to put this one here. This is my LGBT satanic pride candle thing here. So that here, you see the Baphomet in there? Dylan made this for me. And he put You Know You Want It with the cookie from Burger King. And I'm really small. There's another one of me right there. You know you want it. So I got green, white, and blue of this right now, and I'll get some more colors as I see them in the store. I'm lucky that Walgreens has these because they're the only ones who have the blank candles. You see, Chicago's a big Hispanic and Catholic community on top of it. So they got a lot of the Hispanic candles, Guadalupe, and all the popes. I haven't seen the Pope Leo candles yet, but I'm sure they're coming. My favorite pope was John Paul, the Polish pope. Pope John Paul II. There's candles of him. I've seen some Mother Teresa ones. So now you're going to get some mini Manson ones. Make sure you make a video of it when you burn this at the church, unless you go to the grotto in the middle of the night like I do. We're going to hang out at the grotto. Fuck my goddamn nostrils. I can't breathe. Yeah. Tomorrow night I gotta do Dylan's art card. What he wanted me to draw, I can't even show you. Because he's a fucking weirdo. John Paul's my favorite pope too. Day of the Dead. Is it Dia de los Muertos? No, I don't even know what Solo Star is. Roaches try to blitzkrieg on me tonight. Hmm. Yeah. So what do you think of this here? You guys gonna buy that? Don't make me get stuck with a shitload of candles. So when I put that in the store, that's when you can buy it. So I got this, and I also have that third design. Personally, the first one I made is the best one. For this one, I think the red one. See how that goes good with red? This one. Did I just blow a fart? You know what? I'll tell you what. If you buy 2 candles from me, and you pay for 2 candles because you're paying for the shipping, I'll throw a third candle in for free. I can do that. I'll give you a third candle for free. So, like Sandra, because you said you're gonna buy all that shit, the book, the CD, the shirt. When you go buy the candles, listen closely. Pay for 2 candles, but you'll find 3 candles in your box. I'm gonna give you a deal on that. So you won't have to go nuts spending your week's paycheck. You know, you'll get at least $10 off, probably plus that shipping. So you could confirm in here that you saw Solar Star's a pen needle. You gotta wind it. It's not, I don't see the word Solo Star in it though. Minnie Manson has me mesmerized with his haunting. Yes, I'll buy it for you, Adam. You'll buy the candle for her. That's nice of you. And may I want to get a yellow and green candle? Oh, that's great. You're getting the red, white, and blue one now, Sandra. So pay for 2 of them, and I'll give you the third one free from this batch here. Do you understand that? Confirm in the chat that you do. And yes, Day of the Dead is absolutely beautiful. So Sandra, she says, yep, okay. And if you forget and you accidentally pay, we'll just rectify that 2 months from now when you buy the green and the yellow one. I don't need you to buy it. You sure should buy that for her, just so you have an excuse to buy it from me. Buy it for her. Adam, please buy the candle. She wants you to buy it. I want you to buy it for her. Actually, I want you to buy it. Her just. Oh, nobody's done any super chats. I can't say you want it and blow a fart while saying it. I'll make up with that picture of David Bowie if you guys meet the super chat goal there. And I'll say you want it while I do it. Does that sound like a good goal? You see the goal there on the bottom? I don't know how it looks on your end. The white circle, it says 0/5 and there's a bullseye. You must be using speech to text her. Manny, what's your favorite? Oh, where'd it go? What you said? I didn't see the comment. It went too quickly. Minnie, you have to fart in one of those candles. I'll fart in your candle if you buy it right now. I wonder where Kim is tonight. My pen needle's blue. They keep changing it on me every month. I didn't even see that. Comments are going so quick. Must be making typos in there. So here's the white one. So I go to move it over there, and I end up moving it right next to that. Jesus Christ. Where are you, Jesus Christ? I need you to throw $10 up. Like earlier. I never seen One Tree Hill. I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't watched any movies in the last month. I want to see the Michael Jackson movie. That came out today, or yesterday, Friday. And if your sticker's a little crooked, well, you saw me adhere it. At least some factory loser didn't put it on there. Minnie Manson himself put the candle together. And you'll have this video where you could screenshot and commemorate which candle you bought. Say, yep, that's the one I want. I bought it. Yeah, though. Thank God this is the last one. I'm glad I don't have to do this every night. I'm glad every day of my life is different. I couldn't imagine having to do the same thing day in and day out. Like just a routine of waking up is enough for me. Well, I have to make an action figure, a comic book. And those cards, what do you call those cards? The card with the devil and use it to tell fortunes. Tarot card. And there has to be, of course, I have to be in a movie. So I don't have the red one yet, or the blue. Well, actually, I don't have the red or the yellow in this, but I will get it. So I got one of each of the other one there. Let me lay them flat so you can see what I have. I'm sorry, my throat doesn't hurt. It's just that I'm having trouble speaking. A second part of the Michael Jackson movie. I don't like going to the movies alone either, Sandra. It's why I haven't gone many mentioned child labor. I want to see a movie with you in it. Yeah. I should make short, fat candles and put my fat ass on those and make the label wide this way instead of this way. So, okay, we got those. They'll soon be up on Etsy. And that's when you could buy it. Or if you're super impatient, you could just go buy a candle on there and say, hey, I want that instead. But yeah, so I got all these of that. These are all ready to go. See here. If you want to take a screenshot, you know. There are many documentaries, but every one of them sucks. People trolled me. I used to hold my bladder. You know, that's true. And some of the stuff I used to say, I told Marty, I said, I thought all kids got molested. And he equated it to what his ears heard was that they should be. And he like I said, I had a love-hate relationship with Marty because of that. And I said, no, I think all of them do. And, you know, it took me 5 years. I never lived it down. So he was a very strange person, and he had a lot of issues. So I had to be careful what I'd say. No matter what I'd say, twist it around. You know, I'm just glad those days are over. But yeah, these documentaries, they twisted that shit around. And the phone call I had with Marty. And Marty's like, what's the worst thing you ever did? And I told him, I never lived that down. So, you know, it's best not to tell people things. We need a proper Minnie Manson documentary. I once let these people in my house because I thought they was going to do a really good documentary of me. And they just wanted access into my home so they could They were looking for like something that might incriminate me, but there was nothing in here. And they were surprised that somebody like me, who's so weird, would have a normal looking home. And I couldn't find shit on me, and I told the woman that she came from Florida, and she smelled it. She purposely didn't bathe. She was a lesbian. And she's fucking 6 feet tall. She was huge. And she purposely didn't bathe for like a week, and then she went in a Greyhound bus, and she came here, and I don't have any clothes, and she took like some of my clothes. She stole a diabetic pen out of my fridge. Yeah, double tap this like here. The interviews that Grady made are good, even though he was making faces and shit and people didn't like that. He still asked proper questions. He was okay on there. Oh, wait, what's this? See, I already got green, white, I don't know. Those are extra. So I got some extra non-marked candles, so if you guys want something, you'll be like, oh yeah, I got one of those on the porch. Okay, I have trouble emailing people back and forth. Do you think these candles would get scared out on the porch or lonely? I'm just kidding. I hope it's not too cold out here. I don't think they'll get scared. If anything, they might scare everybody else. Because my image is pretty fucking scary. Oh, fuck. Working out is a nice stress reliever. Hey, that's true, Kara. I'm going to watch that cat. I'm going to watch some more of that and just listen. I like to listen to the background music of Stray. You got me hooked on Stray, and thank you so much for telling me about that game. Just watching the playthrough videos, it's just so awesome. I even used some of the music in the background of one of my videos to advertise my album. You'll hear it go do 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 do. That was really cool. Do you have BO? No, I'm just kidding. I do. No, I'm kidding. I make too many tater tots. If you sleep over here, you might get scared. And those people that came over to my apartment, a lady, she was a younger lady in her 20s or 30s. And she wanted to sleep over. She says, I'm sleeping over your apartment. She just pushes it on me. Like she didn't ask. I'm like, I was mean. And from the get-go, I was nasty on purpose. I said, the hell you're sleeping over here. Nobody will ever sleep here while I'm falling asleep in here. Nobody's going to be in this. I've been homeless before, so I have a real problem with anybody being in the room when I'm asleep. When I was younger, I actually used to let people sleep on the floor of my living room, and I'd go in my bedroom. I don't do that no more. I'm older. Oh yeah, you need to go to church. Yeah, this lady stole my medicine, but I had more bent pens in the bottom, so she didn't get it all. And I could have just went to the store and got more. But still, that's fucked up. Yeah, don't look for no documentaries on me, please, for the love of God. Just be happy with. So I used to be a lol cow. A lol cow is a laugh out loud lol. And a cow is someone you milk. You know, they milk a lot of LGBT people and people with autism, people that are on the spectrum. They were getting really mercilessly bullied like 5 years ago, but it's kind of eased up a little. And if you're stupid, you're gonna get taken advantage of. That's just it. So I would pretend to be stupid, and then nobody knew that I had college degree and that I went to school to be a paralegal and all this other shit. People actually didn't believe that. I'm like, yeah, I had a life before I did this. Entertain. My wife absolutely loves Stray. It was such a cute but sad game. Oh yeah, when that thing that was in there, a B12, I think they called it, a little robot head. And he needs corn in a cup. I need super chats. Just Stray for Xbox. I'm gonna find out what system, and I'm gonna get that system. It looks like it shows like all with the press and all. So by the time I get the game, I'm gonna know how to do it. I'm gonna learn that game inside out. I just love. I hope I don't get bored of it anytime soon. How would you say? Take Calgon take me away. You know, kind of. It's taking me away to sit into a world of fantasy, and I'm just going with it. It's helping to ease my depression. There is Stray for the computer, yes. I seen it showed like, because I looked at different videos on it, and they got PS for the PlayStation. They have it for the computer, the PC. Do I like cran apple juice? You mean me? Yes. Yeah, this show's about me. Don't you forget that. All right. Um. Yeah, if I was a local, I wouldn't have made thousands of fucking dollars in the last 6 months. I probably made like $10,000. So I used it to pay my credit. Been paying off my credit cards, and then the dental bill hit me. I pushed a wave back of debt, and it slammed. The big wave slammed and put me back in debt. The dentist thing, which is paid for, and doing the CDs and the records, you know. I won't let you buy a record unless you buy the CD. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. It's absolutely free, and it's the only thing that cures my depression. Yeah, mini. That's right. Mini show rules. Thank you. Thank you, Elon. Thank you. There's another cat game. Little Kitty, Big City. Do they have that for like the Xbox? Any cat games I want to know about. I want you all to buy that game so we have something to talk about. But what time is it? It's only 2:15. I can eat something. Oh. It's on all consoles. Little Kitty, Big City. I hope I remember here. So I'm gonna have another one of these. And I'm gonna have this here. Oh, you gotta go to church, Adam. Cool. Church love. So this is Connie's Pizza. This is a Chicago restaurant. 400, huh? Let me put this fucking candle. What idiots put a fucking candle in a fucking plastic thing? But it's a little votive, so we're gonna put that over here. Seriously, that's messed up. Glass is the way to go. Bah. Can you imagine someone being on the internet 24 hours a day? I would literally end myself if I had to do that. It's nice when I'm on here, and then it's nice when I have free time. Now I have the best of all worlds. I can come on live when I want. I can be alone when I want. In real life, I never really could do that. The internet lets you do that. Even though I'd rather go back to the days in the 1970s before they had all this, and I'd do it in a heartbeat, even if it meant giving up my fame and everything I had, since I know that ain't gonna happen. I embrace going on the internet somewhat. You vape, I rape. I rape and I vape. Uh-oh. Well, Adam, you gotta get enough sleep or you'll go psychotic. If you have mental issues like I do, you gotta sleep. Num yum. It's my fault because I'm up on here. I might have to go just so you guys could go to sleep. I've been doing this for what, 3 hours? 3 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna have another soccer ball. If you guys don't sleep and you get killed because you got in a car accident because you were watching me, well, you'll be my sacrifice number one. Donald Trump should be my fan. That would be hot. I want to go to the White House. Donald Trump should invite me to the White House. This tastes so fucking good, Sandra. Too bad I can't turn this fucking light on here. The other one. If I died after watching Minnie, I went out like a true fan. I don't know how to explain what this tastes like. It's really smooth, first of all, and icy. It tastes like almost like the Italian ice. It's got like strawberry and blueberry in it. I can go look at the box and see what it says on there. All right. Good night. Oh, Sam, are you going to bed? Yeah, I'll find out what they did at the White House later when I have private time. It'll be all in my Instagram. Good night, Fire Fist. Did they do human trafficking in the White House? I'm kidding. Let me get the ice cream here. See what it says. I love these. I gotta get more. I only have 2 left. Cherry, lemon, blue, raspberry. Yeah. They're doing a lot of soccer stuff this summer. Shit, I almost put that in the refrigerator. Yeah, that would have fucked up. I just don't want to have the light on right now because it was getting on my nerves. I still got all this merch in here, so I gotta be careful not to get any food on it. So if you get your merch and there's all kinds of ants in the package and you find a banana peel in there and a slice of pizza, I mean, it's entirely possible. He shot a Secret Service agent? Oh, but it hit his vest? It's what? You're coughing again from the cold. So I can't talk for about 5 minutes. The different colors tasted differently. They kind of do. That ice cream is so good. The aftertaste is just so fresh and it's got a nice crisp coolness. Yeah, I can't wait to see the news so I could see what happened. You know, people think they're called false flags and shit, and they'll call for an uprising. Will surely cover it. He thinks they do that shit to deflect from other things they want people to not pay attention to, which is true. So who cares? I don't want to get too political and get in trouble on my channel. Okay. God, I can't wait to just fucking sit inside my nostril pops. It's getting bigger and bigger. It's starting to block my breathing. Should I pop it right onto the phone? A piece of pizza and a banana peel. Kiss. That's right, Trump is bulletproof. You need to go to sleep, Adam, so you can get up for church. Church. They're not going to miss much. It's just me talking, and being boring. But you guys think I'm exciting, so you haven't figured it out yet that I'm boring. I'm glad you don't think I'm boring. I love you guys. Because you never know what I'll say. It'll look all boring, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, I mean, summertime's going to be fun. We got a soccer ball to kick around. I have a puzzle there we could do on the porch. I got a water slide coming in. No, I'm kidding. I know I'm not boring. I'm awesome. You are exciting. Mini Starlink. I was reading that. Mini Manson's name is already on some products that Elon Musk is handling there. So you got Mini Starlink and Mini everything else, because Mini Manson's a rock star. It's like that movie by M. Night Shyamalan when that lady in the lake or whatever, in that swimming pool, with that housing complex, and the people are all there. And M. Night Shyamalan always has a little role in every movie he's in, and his movies are cool. So he played this guy that wrote a cookbook, and there was like something in the cookbook. Well, it was called a cookbook, but it was a book he wrote, and a revolution happened, but because of it, and people became free. But and they're like, your wife's gonna have 6 kids, or your sister's gonna have 6 kids. That's what it was, and you'll live to see 2 of them, but you will get killed by the time before the third one comes. And this lady had red hair. She could predict the future. She says, "Your book saved civilization." Like, I was like, they didn't even have to show it. Just her explaining it made the movie seem so cool. That was my favorite scene in the movie. How she was explaining that. So that's me. So something I put in my coloring book, or something in my music, is one day going to start a revolution that's going to save humanity, and there'll be freedom. It will be like the movie V for Vendetta, like that. I will be Guy Fawkes, Minnie Fawkes. The movie's called V for Vendetta. That's a cool movie. But there's another movie by M. Night Shyamalan called, I think it's called The Lady in the Lake, or something like that. The Lady in the Water. So it was something like that. He doesn't have any other movies that have like in the water like that. So there's like a swimming pool in an apartment complex. And Joey Pants is in it. Joe Pants, how do you pronounce his name? He's an actor. They call him Joey Pants, Pantoliano. If you get a water slide, I'm finding a way to Chicago. Yep, the slip and slide. You can come over and we'll make one. We could get a bunch of dead cats and we can put the fur, and then we can do it. No, okay, we'll just stop right there. I is your favorite entertainer. So we got 2 movies there to look up. I'd recommend not scrolling on your phone or playing with it when you watch the M. Night Shyamalan movie, or any movie really, but especially his movie, because when she talks a lot, you're going to tune it out, which I did the second time I watched a movie, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I missed that. It's on Tubi. I watch movies on there. I haven't in the last month because I'm really excited. I got my album and everything going, and I got the pizza in the oven. I'm just thinking of what else I could do while I'm waiting. Like, I can't pack this merch up yet because I still got to take photos of it. I'll see you later, Kara. Let's check it out. Check both those movies out. I'm thinking I could do this. I could start sliding CDs into sleeves. Pull some sleeves out. Let me pull some slaves out. I mean sleeves. Slavery. Yeah, it's starting to be like a hoarding situation. I gotta start putting this merch, getting it in there for fans, for you guys. Oh, like I slid Sandra's in, right? And I know Sandra's gonna pay in the first, so see that? Hey, MPM. Hey, hello. My channel's dead. Please throw up a super chat. Not Netflix costs money, but Tubi is free, and you don't even have to make an account to use it. So yeah, you see that? I'm gonna pack your shit up down. You should get N-word flicks where you can see. Okay, we're just gonna stop there. And Netflix. Well, actually, it's called BET television, but okay, let's see. I want to put this with the, this like that. Well, don't you touch that. Don't attack. Oh my god, it was attacking my merch and having sex with it. First thing Friday morning, my order will be placed. Excellent. Remember, I'll need to pay for 2 candles. I'll put an extra one in there. I'll make sure to pay full price for everything else. There's fucking air in this thing enough to pop a hole in it. Gonna. Oh, there you go. So, see that? The special stickers that go with the album are inside there. You'll see it right away. So all your shit is gonna look like that, everybody. And it's all cured, so the ink is not going to get up on there. You can finally put your stickers in here. Because I gotta make room in here. I have no room for anything. It's starting to overwhelm me. So you go through these stickers, Sandra, and you choose the ones you want to keep. And keep them all, but you could put some up for me if you want. There's some blank ones in there, just extras that are not signed. So you could sit there saying keep, not keep, and you know to put up for me. So, okay, the pizza's going well. You won't forget the pizza. So let me see what his name, oh, I almost said it. You know that word I like to say? No drinking and driving. And now Minnie Manson is against that. But if you want to drink and fuck, I have no problem with that. So I'll seal it with that nice yeah, I gotta seal this too here. I'm gonna seal it with one of my stickers there because Minnie Manson is the king. Ich bin Königin. I am the king. God, I hit right inside of my eye gets itchy. Oh yeah, I gotta put your CD. So I didn't have to put a label on it because that's gonna go in the box and everything else. Because you're gonna order everything at once. I won't seal anything permanently until I'm sure that you ordered it all together. But if you accidentally order everything separate, then I'll have to send it separate. So that's why I'm not gonna do the final sealing. But all your merch is now in the box. I'm gonna get another box at the post office, you know, a professional box. It doesn't have holes in it, but your box is gonna be, look how heavy this is. This weighs about 10 pounds, so this is gonna cost a lot to send, but that's fine. You're spending over $100 on me. I don't care if the postage is like $20. It's not gonna bother me. Okay, so I got your shit in there. All right. The Black Pistons, the Black Panthers, the Hells Angels don't roam around. Okay. Should I eat Cheetos or goldfish? Eat Cheetos. I hate goldfish. Those things dried me out once. In fact, that's what I had with me when I was with Elisa in her car. Those fucking dreaded dry goldfish. Oh, thank you for those. Minnie Manson should be in the Hells Angels, but I don't have a motorcycle, so... You guys must live close to each other. hope that box doesn't hit your porch, because if they throw that shit and I break it, I'm going to be pissed. So now I pack my shit up pretty tight and I tape it up really good. It's going to take you a half hour to get it open. So maybe you want to use an X-Acto knife to kind of cut it. Don't just stab into it, because you'll destroy things in there. It's going to be packed tight. So let me see what we got here. Okay, we're going to do one at a time so I don't... He didn't ask for us to autograph in there, so... Let's see, Mark. We'll put yours there. Well, I want to put it in the sleeve first. See, I almost forgot. The order of the stickers here, that's kind of important to me too. So if you had me autograph your shit, obviously your stuff will be inside the wallet. God damn it, I can't get this fucker open for nothing. Get in there. When the sleeves rebel, slaves. We can't have my slaves rebelling. Oops, I mean sleeves. That's good, Sandra. Cool, the Hells Angels. Hunter Thompson wrote that book about Sonny Barger. Remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And then they had to beat him up so he could be an honorary member. We're gonna beat your ass. Oh, yeah, right, cool. So there, we're gonna put that in there. Make sure I put it in the right motherfucking envelope. Tomorrow night I want to work on Dylan's art card. So I could seal that up. Let's see. That's perfect. I should have put matters that the address is going around the corner of this. So I can't show you the address, but this is how big your package is going to be. You know, my P.O. box will be on there. If I had one motorcycle club to choose, it would be the Hells Angels. Yeah. Minnie's Angels. You should get the Hells Angels to be my fans. I'll have to put some extra cheese in that motherfucker. So I gotta tape these again. Things sticking out. Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, shit. Das kicken Sie. I could just hear the music from that the cat video game. The music is a spell. That's why you still hear it in your head long after you listen to it. That's a spell. It's witchcraft. So I'm thinking of Stray, and the music in there This is one type of music that I really like. Okay, I gotta make a hole in that. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to take a needle and pierce that giant zit pus bucket that's growing inside there. You guys, it's good that you guys can talk while I'm doing this. That's fine. I don't feel so guilty not looking at the screen every 5 seconds. Okay, let me check the pizza because I want to put some extra cheese on it. There's not enough cheese in this fucker. It's mostly crust. We're gonna fix that. I never altered a pizza from Connie's before, so this is new to me. Oh man, the colors. Happy. It makes a big difference when you add just a little extra cheese. I made a really thin shredded Mexican cheese. So we got the nice package here. See that? That looks so professional and cool. I gotta put extra cheese in my coffin. I used to make a lot of super chats when I just do my nighttime shows, but the dynamics somehow changed. Do you guys think Deadhead Trucker will come back and Feline? I hope so. Yesterday I just had to spend an hour on my personal, because it was, my personal songs and my album, because it was my album release party. And then I had people giving me chats left and right, and then I'm like, oh shit, I have to wait an hour to perform your songs. And I think that alienated them a little. I hope they'll come back. I'm not going to ever do that again. It was a special occasion. Oh. Kerrygold. Kerrygold makes good butter. That's the butter I use there. I don't like cheddar cheese. Right. Can I keep my dad's motorcycle when he dies? Of course you can. It's yours. If they don't come back, they're not real fans, or they are busy. Or they are busy. It was your album release party. You did great. Cool, you're Irish. Then you'll like this coin. St. Patrick's Day, love. It looks a lot better in real life, trust me. The camera on these phones are shit. I don't know why they're making shitty phone cameras lately. Like, what the hell? Okay, now. We gotta do cams. So, yep. Your stickers will be inside. bangers and mash. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you get offended when I ask for super chats, like during talking shows like this? Like, is it proper? I'm not sure if I should be doing that, because it puts the idea in your head and you remember. Or is it maybe you just kind of are broke, or you're saving the money for when I sing? I wasn't sure if it was okay for me to mention. Yes, I rode on a motorcycle a few times. Oh, good. I don't want to sound like a beggar either, because, I'm not performing and singing. And I know I earn it when I do that, but like you say, I'm not boring and stuff like that. And I want to believe you. So I'm not sure if it's okay to ask or not. And I just put this thing on here wrong. So I got to redo it. Sometimes we get a casualty, and I have to take it and put a new one. You like my talking shows. If I had the money, I'd do it in a heartbeat. You're saving your money, Sandra. So I just want you to be okay if you see me hinting, hey, give me super chats. I don't want you ever to feel used or bad. So I kind of wanted to bring that up. It's best to just come right out and say it. Financially, the last week of the month is rough. Okay, thank you. I was wondering, I just needed a reminder. And people give me a lot of things, so don't worry. I'm very happy. I kept forgetting, it'll die down after a few weeks, and I'll be like, what happened? I'll think it's me, and then someone will remind me, it's just the end of the month. That's it. Thank you. I always want to be proper with you guys. Say things the right way, and this envelope here is pissing me off. I may have to just redo this one. Let me try one more time. Now we're going to get rid of this one. This one's rebelling. This one's rebelling too hard. You get in the garbage. Get in there. Get in the garbage. Get in my butt. Get in there. I think it might help if I trim these two. They're too long. Let's see, how can I do this? I'm just going to have to do it this way. At least that one. Let me try this one. I might have trimmed it too much. Okay, so, that one's going to look like that. You'll have my little sticker sealing it. That one's Cam's. Cambot. You just spit Pepsi all over the place. We'll clean it up. I'm going to tape these up tomorrow. We better take the pizza out now so it doesn't burn. This is the first time I ever bought a frozen pizza from that particular pizza from Connie's. I usually buy different ones, but I ran out of the other ones. Totino's is long gone. I ran out of those. So, let's see. Who's next? Here we got Sky. We're going to do hers next. Do. So yeah, Sky bought one, so I'm really pleased by that. If she's watching, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it like this. See what happens. Do this here. It's too bad I got all this stuff here in the way. I can't do anything on here. After I quit the show, I'll take a picture of all this and I'll put it in the sleeve and get it ready for mailing on Monday. Okay, my lips need they're chapping. They need. Do any of you guys ever use Carmex lip balm? Does it have like a smell to it? Because when I go to smell it, there's no odor to it. Is it supposed to be odorless? So I know I lost a portion of my smelling at one time, and I can't smell things. Also, I'll let you shower me with money next Friday. Okay. If I get new fans and my channel grows again, maybe I could stack some money. Okay, let me see here. Get this here. And the boogers are pouring out my big giant nose again. I must have really bad allergies because my nose constantly runs. Never fucking stops. And so Carmex doesn't have a smell, and there's not something wrong with me then, because I thought there was something wrong, because I once lost my sense of smell years ago. It came back. I could smell lilacs again. When I couldn't smell lilacs for like 2 years, 3 years, I cried. I wanted to end my life. I couldn't taste food, and it wasn't because of the pandemic. It was before that. It was because I did a candida cleanse, and it killed the nerves or whatever's in your sinuses that makes you able to have the ability to smell. I couldn't smell nothing, and all I could smell was this I'd smell this metallic, putrid, almost acidic smell. I literally didn't want to live, but thank God over time, my smell came back. I could smell lilacs again. I could smell food, sweet, wonderful food. And I praise Jesus every day that I have the ability to smell good and bad. And whenever I smell something bad, I'm like, thank you, God, for letting me have the ability to smell things. I can taste things again. I used to like vanilla when I was young, but I don't like the smell of that. But lilacs, yes, I do. Just a regular Carmex, like, you know how Ben Gay smells? Like, I remember once smelling it, and it had that cool, I love the smell of Ben Gay, if you know what that is. Ben Gay is this gay homosexual cream that you rub on, and you put it on your chest, like so your sinuses will clear up. It's very homosexual. You're all homosexuals. Remember Rainier Wolfcastle on The Simpsons when he was up on a stage, he got mad at everyone in the audience. So as he's pointing like that, and they show him pointing across all the people, they're laughing at him. You're all homosexuals. He pronounced it like that. You know, they make fun of Arnold Schwarzenegger. They call him Rainier Wolfcastle. Yeah, chapstick doesn't do it for me. I gotta have my Carmex original. medicated one. I don't like, I tried the flavored ones and they didn't have the medicated shit to it. So I started killing on a rampage and committed genocide because of it. You put that in your asshole? Don't do that. Oh, no, wait, is there a Mexican Coke? Oh, fuck yeah. Mexican Coke. I'm gonna open this shit up right now. And when I go to bed, I'm gonna sleep for a week. See you next week. Like I said, I don't get to sit down during the day. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Jarito. Yeah, it's still a little hot, so let's get another package ready. This one's from my friend Colleen. The first person who bought my album was my friend Colleen. She doesn't go on the internet, she does real life. She's a performer herself and she goes all across the country. She sings Irish music. So she's like a professional entertainer like me, but she goes on out and meets people for real and does competitions. I texted her and I said, you know, I haven't texted her in a few months. I said, hey, you know, she's bought my coloring book too. She supports me. And I did warn her, I said, this is a raunchy album. So some people will buy it, just they'll never take it out. They'll buy it just to support me. I'm okay with that. Like if you guys never listen to it and you just wanted to keep it on your shelf and look at it, I will not be offended. Bagel pizza, mini thingy. I like those too. Okay, this is hers, so we're gonna. There was only 2 people that didn't request autographing, so I didn't do that. Okay, so yeah. Hers. You have some of those little mini pizza things, you better eat them now. My tailbone broke when I fell backwards into the bathtub, and my mom had pots and pans in there because the sink broke. So she started using a bathtub to soak the pans. She'd never clean them. They'd sit in there for weeks. I'd literally have to stand up taking a shower in there with pots and pans in the fucking water. I mean, we had to live like fucking animals because my dad would never fix anything. He hated my mom, so that's why he would punish us like that. When the electricity or something went wrong in the house, my dad would refuse to fix that too. So me and my sister, we had the bedroom. We had to share. And literally for 5 years, we had no lights in the room because my dad wouldn't fix it. And that's why I'm traumatized by the living room light not working, even though I don't need the light. I'm traumatized because of what my dad did to me when I was young. So if like my landlord is watching, you know, I do understand. traumatized shit. I can see perfectly without it. I don't need the light, but the inspector might have a problem with it. But I did fix the light in the stove. I was able to get that done. So, I think you would be happy that I took some initiative and went and did something. And my tailbone is broken. And it came out the back of my, the coccyx. It came out the back. There's like where the tailbone ends, there's a big hole and it healed up. And so there's like a big indentation. It doesn't hurt though. Okay, this Connie's pizza is good. My friend Bob used to hate Connie's, but I think it's great. This frozen pizza tastes better than what they have at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's not good anymore. They changed it. Kiss! So, I'm not the only one who fucked up my tailbone. I'll see you later, Adam. Good night. Wait, what is all this shit? Oh no, I gotta reopen all of those? Look what I just fucking found. I found all this fucking shit sitting here. What the fuck is all this? After I sealed up all the fucking envelopes? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, son of a goddamn bitch. I was wondering what the fuck that was over there. Fuck, I already sealed Sky's package. I sealed Mark's. Colleen Cambot. Oh, son of a goddamn bitch. Now I gotta cut every fucking one of these open. I'm such a fucking retard. I can't do nothing right. Now when you guys get your package, you're gonna see a big fucking tape mark across it. No, I'm a fucking retard. I don't want to hear it. I can't fucking do nothing right. Fucking never fucking do anything right. I think it's time for me to go to bed and just to end this fucking show. Because I'm too fucking tired. I don't have enough time in a fucking day to do things. You're all just sitting there like little bitches fucking mocking me. I was wondering why there was so many little fucking stickers in here. I'm not too hard on myself either. I'm a fucking moron. I don't even get to fucking eat. The pizza's sitting there and I gotta fucking do this. I can't do nothing right. I need help. You know the times when I was complaining, I say I need someone to help me? Well, this is one of those times. I can't do stuff like this on my own. I'm no good at it. Now I gotta fucking make it looks unprofessional now. It's all greasy and dirty from my fucking nasty pizza hands being all over it. You know what? I just won't be able to seal it tonight. I'll just have to put them flat like this. Okay, and Chris and Elon. I didn't screw yours up. Elon, Chris. I sealed all of them up, all the other ones though. I'm an idiot. After I get down to the last fucking 3. I know you guys are okay with it, but I'm upset because I always fucking end up, something that should only take a half hour takes 3 fucking hours because I have to redo everything. Every fucking thing I do. But it's fixable. I couldn't figure out why the fucking tray wasn't getting smaller. It was getting bigger and bigger, actually. As I was doing each one, that fucking thing got bigger and bigger. It shouldn't be getting bigger. It should reduce, not fucking grow. There's something fucking wrong with that when I see that. Because I'm an autistic retard, though, I can't tell if it's supposed to get bigger or smaller. It's one of the things I have trouble with. So I'm going to tape your package up real good so nobody can rip it open. The way I'm ripping it open, someone at the post office could say there's a CD in there. I think I'll rip it open. When I tape it, they ain't going to rip it open. So your packages are going to be taped good. You're going to hate me when you see how hard it is to open my packages. You're going to hate my guts, yeah. I charge shipping, that's good enough. I don't have to charge extra. Fucking snots. I have to spend half my life with a fucking napkin in my fucking hands. Why can't I have 4 fucking hands? A set of hands to have a snot rag up my nose, and the other hand, 2 hands to fucking do business. I gotta eat the pizza. I gotta eat the fucking pizza. That comes first. I'm tired of being a fucking hoarder. That's what I am, a fucking hoarder. I have nowhere to put anything because every fucking area of my house is covered with something. I'm tired of it. And I am a perfectionist. I get angry when I screw shit up. I'm glad you guys are here with me so I'm not going to scream and yell and wake the neighbors up. Something like this happening probably a year ago, I would have blew up and trashed my whole house over this. I don't have to do that anymore. I just want this to look like the greatest thing in the world when you open it because I care about pleasing you guys. You made me a rock star. And I can't forget how awesome that is. Excuse me. Those 3 can go up there. I got 3 here, yet I got 2 fucking stickers. What the fuck is this shit? Where's Cambot? If you guys get the wrong sticker in your package, you can have a laugh. And I'll just send you another sticker if you want, but you don't have to return it. You never have to return nothing. If something gets fucked up, just show me proof that it's fucked up and I'll fix it, replace it, whatever. But you don't have to pay extra. Say there's a sticker missing or something. Sometimes I think I don't take care of my hygiene good anymore because I'm always busy all the time. I'm scared I'm going to end up like that and be one of those people. People who make tea and go through all the trouble and they let it sit there, never drink it like my dad used to do. Like, what the fuck is the purpose of tea? Just to be sit there and be a fucking spectator? You're supposed to actually drink the fucking thing. So, like, I quit making my dad tea. Remember that. He would never drink it, so I just gave up. I think he didn't trust me. He probably thought I poisoned it because he used to accuse my mom of that. I made him grilled cheese sandwiches once, and he's like, "You poisoned me." I'm like, "No." I said, "I'm just not a good cook." My mom was a terrible cook. She used to accidentally poison my dad every other day. Well, cook your own food then, bitch. Here. So I got Mark, and then I got Kate. Where's her sticker? So I don't think I have to open hers because there's no sticker there. So, and that's just an extra sticker that I put in there. It's not something that, this is something extra I'm giving you guys. Like beyond, there's a few stickers in your packages actually. So I only got one more to open. Thank God. Thank you, God, for letting me discover it before I got to the last three. Good night, Bella. Okay, good night. Let's see. Do you all say goodbye to me too? There goes that gray thing. I can't see your chat now because this gray box just blew up on the screen. How do I get rid of that? I'm not mad anymore with my mistake. It was. Make sure you say goodbye to Minnie before you leave. If you did, let me scroll up and see if you did. Isabel, I'm starting to doze off. I love you, Minnie. I'll email you in the morning. Good night. Thank you, Isabel. She did say good night. You're my favorite rock star. Thank you. Minnie Manson is God. Thank you, Elon. That's some OCD shit I got. I'm like that too. MP, thank you. Uh, you want me to shit in your envelope? I would never do that. You have to pay extra for that. I'm a tape ninja. Oh yeah. Forehand mini, nice. Now I want you to have the sticker so you could stick it where you want. I don't like to put the 666 sticker or the YouTube sticker on the old outside because if somebody that worked there had an issue with what they saw, because there's a lot of there's a lot of super fucking Bible thumping Christians that work at the post office, and I wouldn't want them messing with my mail. They do that too, even though it's a felony. They're not supposed to. Some of them do mess with it, and they'll throw your mail in the garbage. You know, the camera would see them do is throw something away. They wouldn't even get questioned. So, no 666 on there. But it's real small, like on my address label, but they don't even notice that. Wasn't that funny that time? I don't know if you guys know about this, but a few months ago, they refused to make my labels because the person who happened to get my order was like the super Christian from the Netherlands. And when they rejected my labels, they had to make me free ones. When they chose to, they said, we'll make you. I said, you want to make this right? All you got to do is make me a batch for free. And they did. And then they had the wrong address, the wrong zip code. And then they had to remake them again. But they were nice about it, so I let all that shit go. I can't get mad if they're willing to correct it. You know, companies, get screwed with a lot. People will lie to them and cheat them, all kinds of shit. And then they'll threaten to sue when they don't get their way, when they're trying to scam them. Corporations do a lot of evil shit, so I don't blame people for doing that either. So If you guys do that to corporations, I ain't judging you. You want me to shit in yours, fart in yours? If you ever see anyone throwing mail away, you report that immediately. Call the police immediately. And they'll contact the postal inspectors who takes care of that. You could contact them, but I'd call the police because the postal inspectors are hard to get a hold of. If you ever see anyone doing anything to mail, that's one time when you should speak up, because if they're doing that to someone else, then they're doing it to you. Put that in your clavin and smoke it. So this guy didn't ask me to autographs. And I always throw these plastic things away immediately. The worst thing you can do is have invisible fucking shields all over your kitchen, because they'll rape you. Rape! Mullen John. If any of you are Italian, you know what that is. Good night, MP. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Man, Mini thinking God is classic. I take them all the time. I have to thank Satan too, I guess. If she throws that package, it will explode, so you better warn her not to throw the package. Boom, bitch. What the fuck is this? The N-word motherfucking shit is this? Okay, after a couple of years, I'm gonna let loose with the N-word. Let me make sure I put it in the right fucking envelope. I hope I didn't show anybody's address in here. They'll be mad. You know how stupid I am. Duh. Okay, we're gonna seal you these up tomorrow. Okay, I got 3 fucking envelopes here. There better be 3 fucking CDs. There is. Let's do Elon's package now. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Now I have to send your CDs separate from your fan club kit because you ordered both of those separate. So you'll get this here, the silver envelope. Okay. Now let's get your CD. Oops, I got pizza all over. I'm joking. My hands are clean. All right. What, to look over it and find out that the CDs fell out of the cases or something? If you get one of these and the CD's missing, I swear I'm going to start murdering everybody and using the N-word. Come over anytime, dox me, please. Well, I won't do it purposely, but, you know. Mini soup, mini sup. Hello, picture shows. Welcome to the Mini Manson fan club. I usually send out Christmas cards. I make a different one every year for anyone who joined my fan club. Now, half the people that join the fan club, I don't even hear from anymore. It's weird. I think they all got killed or something. So I got some more of these here, so we'll just stick those on there. So yeah, there you go, Yelena. That's yours there. You should join the ACLU. No, I'm kidding. If you do, I won't have a problem with it. All right. There. Here, that's a Jew. When I was in Vegas and I said the N-word, but it was with the soft A. And I lost a really good fan over it. She turned out to be a left-wing liberal to the extreme, to grody to the max, but she was a lefty to the max. I'm like, geez, I didn't murder anyone. I just said a word. Hey, book collectors here. Oh, hello. I'm over here trying to redo all this shit after I retarded it up. I'm retarded. It's fun to be retarded. Oh, shit, that's never gonna come out. High fives. Okay, let's see if these guys need to go in here. Pinky. Okay, here's Pinkies. We'll do Pinky next. These motherfuckers been curing for the past few days. They's ready to go. I certainly wouldn't have been able to do this tomorrow, you know, Friday. That's when I want to really kick back and relax. Retarded. Oh, here it is. So I'm pretty damn sure. And I got another one I have to prepare in here too. Oh shit, but I'll do that after because that's in my phone. So I can prepare that one tomorrow. I love putting them in these sleeves. Slavery. Mini-ended slavery. Slavery is human trafficking. Oh great, my video will probably go bye-bye now. If the video goes away, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. Yeah, people that choose to get offended. Yeah, getting offended sucks. Oh, hi, little ant. Oh, don't you fuck that up. There's an ant on there. Look, there's an ant on your merch. She's gonna fuck it up. Look. Can you see it? Oh, no, don't go in there. I sound like a rusty hinge. Did you guys ever have a cat that would meow and sound like a rusty hinge? You said a meow and he sounds like that. I love cats. I love everything about cats. I'm too perfect. Are you scared of me? Because I'm too fat to get bummed. PHAT. So that giant ant did not get in Pinky's package, so you're not going to get a giant ant. I put the labels on her too. I should have waited to put the labels. That's why I have to have it big like this so the label won't get folded in half. Otherwise, I would have been able to fold it in half. Okay, I can't wait to take a picture of this shit so I can get it off my goddamn counter. Okay, just okay. Tomorrow I'll tape the other shit. I am not doing that tonight. Oh, you heard what I whispered? Oh my God. I want to say that word so loud. Just because it's forbidden. Forbidden nectar. You screenshotted the ant? Oh, no way. Oh God, this better match Chris. It better say Chris on the front of it or I'm gonna kill. It's the lady in the lake. She screams and then she kills. Oh yeah, there it goes. It matches. Man, you almost have to use the animation gloves. You know, animators put those white gloves on like they're doing an inspection. So I forgot to put it in there. Do you see that? Get in there. Get with the others. Get in there. Get in my butt. Get in there. You get a Black Death sticker with these too because, you know, it's a Black Death. It's deadly. So I'm putting it like this. So I put it in there backwards. So when I turn it over and I flip this over, the seam and the sticker's in the back of it instead of in the front. Chris actually bought 2 of my coloring books, and he says he's in there coloring one of them. Well, since he's got time off from work, he can afford that time to do it. I hope he's good at coloring. He joined, actually, I think I gave him an honorary fan club because over the past at least 3 years that I remember, when Christmas time comes around, he hired me, give me like anywhere between, well, I should be private about how much money he gave me, but it was quite a lot to do like 15 to 20 Christmas songs every year. It's good to be private about money. So I said, you know, this guy all these years done this, and I gave him, he bought my book and some songs even during the year. I said, okay, honorary fan club. And look around, make sure I don't forget nothing. Oh, feels good to have everything off the counters. I got my fucking thing back over there. And let me pop a hole in this. You're gonna see, this says graduate 2026. It's got a fucking like mortar board on there for graduation because I like how the gold stickers look. Some of you will get this gold sticker on the back, and some of you will see my logo. That's just because that's what I happen to have in here right at the moment. And I was too lazy to run in there and get more. But you'll all get some of those small stickers inside for yourselves. So all is not lost. Okay. Take the sticky thing off before I put that in there because I'm a tard. Get in there. Get in there. Don't rebel. Come on. Get in there. That's another reason why I put a shell around it, so in case when I'm pushing it in, like if I took up the shrink wrap and autographed it, and I didn't put it in the sleeve, and I put that and it was sticky, it might actually fuck it up, but I'm smart enough not to do that. Hello, Ant. What are you guys looking for? You guys hungry? Do you want to rape? I saw Mr. Rapey in here last night. He was huge, and I put the phone. Remember that bug in the other room there? No, what do you call it? Not the no C. I'm the 1000 letter. So I better turn these over so I don't accidentally walk by with the phone and you're all seeing 5 people's addresses in there. It's not you guys I'm worried about, it's like trolls that would see it. Got that up there for now. Tomorrow I will deal with. Here's an extra sleeve. See if I can slip that back in. Well, I'm going to use that sleeve for the guy who ordered. Let me put this away real quick. Cut one of those things out. Hold on, guys. This is for that other person who ordered my CD tonight while I was doing my show. God, it's like fucking like Niagara Falls in here. Let's see which one of his stickers will get signed. I believe this one. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else here. God, it feels so good to get all my fucking space back. Now I can see my goddamn snacks again. See, everything's all cleared over here. That was full to the hilt with CDs and stickers. And then I look at a candy bowl and there was like 20 stickers. I'm like, oh my Lord. The official seal of the mini. I should have some gold ones made like that with my imprint on it. Coloring helps with my stress and depression with. You're coloring my book when you get it. Make sure you get nice stuff to color with. I wish if I was rich, I would buy some really cool metallic. They have these cool pens in Instagram. I want to order them. That just when you do that, all it's a wash with glitter. You're getting one book together, actually. Sandra, when you order the book, do not order the booster pack because I'm taking that off there. Order the book because I I attached the entire 52 or 53 page book together. The booster pack is in your book. So make sure if you have to write this down, just when you go to order, just order the book where it says $40. Don't order that $10 booster pack extra because then I'll have to put $10 in and give you your money back. Thank you. That's good. You heard that. I'm glad you mentioned that. I need to get some of your stickers for real. You could order some. You could order, if you order one for $5, I'll throw 3 in there. If you order like 10 of them, there's one that where you can order all 10. But of course, I'm going to put more than 10 stickers in there. You always get extra. Always. I don't know if you've seen this before, but this is what Elon is getting. Those are one magnet there, one magnet, because he's in the fan club. So the fan club membership and some little stickers and other things in there. And all the stickers he's getting. That's what you're getting with the fan club. I say on my description, you get 10 stickers, but you get more than that. Because one set has autographs. So you get a lot. So remember the two things, Sandra. Order 2 candles instead of 3. Pay for 2 in there. And then I'll just put the extra one in a box. And the second thing you have to do is order the one coloring book, the one that says $40. Hey, Josephine. You just got here. The fan club merch is awesome. Sandra has got that. She joined it. So, yeah, I'm just organizing that more. So when I take a picture, I take pictures for my own use. So I'm going to put this plastic thing over here. See it there? And those will be for the guy who ordered. Let me see. Cool. I'm glad that we had this talk today. This is important. So yeah, you're going to get a free candle because all the stuff that you're going to order, I'm going to give you a little break there. I probably shouldn't have wasted this. I could have used that to put some buttons in, but I gotta have a little fun here and there. I got a lot of bubble wrap. Now whenever I go out, I'm always gonna look for boxes, bubble wraps, envelopes, and I don't reuse and like I get something in the mail and then reuse the envelope. It would be almost rare if I did that. And it would only be because of an emergency or something. But I'm not at the point where that's gonna happen. Like it would be Sunday night and someone ordered something and I didn't have a container, and I usually go to the post office on Monday, like something like that. Let's see, did I pop them all? I like when I have one of these, it'll have like 7 of them on there, and I'll pop them all and think I popped them all, and then there'll be one more. I take pictures of everything. They're called receipts, yeah. Let me see. What does this say? Oh, thank God. You know what they approved? We have received the request coverage for your crown, a tooth-shaped cap to cover your broken or weak tooth, bottom right from the above provider. This notice is to inform you that the coverage for the requested service has been approved. I don't have to pay for my crown, guys. Fuck yeah. This is fucking good. Good news. You guys happy for me there? This is great. So I don't need this other page here. I could throw that out. Fuck yeah. I thought I was going to have to pay for. You know how much that would have costed me? Oh, fucking thank God. That's just. I can pay down my credit card quicker now. And I won't have to worry about selling out another payment. So this can go in the trash here. I usually wait till Sunday to open my mail. That's how busy I am now. Certain mail I'll open right away. Other mail I'll wait. You know, like when you get those weekly bills from your insurance. I know, good news, huh? It came through. Makes me so happy, finally, good news. See what this is. Complete your personal health survey today. I already did that, so you don't need that. Hi. Oh yeah, look at the time. I usually don't stay up this late. Lifestyles in a rich and not so famous. Thriller, thriller night. So, let me get a CD. Okay. Prepare that for when I have to do his. Let me get my silver marker. You know, I like these chrome markers so much that I'm only going to use those when I do shiny autographs. Thank you so much. Lifestyles of the Special Olympics. Those athletes are actually pretty good, you know. They could actually, if regular people was to go in there and compete against them, they would get their asses kicked. So, yeah. This is great. I can finally start winding down. This is so great. So you guys, people always ask, what do? You don't work. What do you do when you're not live working? You see how long it took me just to gather up the stuff I needed to prepare 9 CDs. It took me 2 days. You saw me preparing it yesterday and today. And also the mistakes I make, and I have to undo and reopen the packages and put new packaging. That's where that gets, you know, into the hours. Just getting comfortable here. I love those fucking dry fit shirts. Those soccer shirts I got from Walgreens today are great. They don't have seams in them or anything, so they're perfect for me. And they didn't sew like any tags in there, which is wonderful. I feel so good now. I have accomplished more. I got just about everything packed up. Like if Sandra, you ordered everything and Sunday night, can you imagine how long it would have took to get the shirt? If I didn't even have the shirt, I was lucky I had the shirt. But imagine if I would have had to get the book already, the shirt, the stickers, you know how that would have took at least a week. So luckily you gave me notice, more than enough notice, so I'm able to get all your stuff ready. And it's just about all ready in there now. It's all in a box. Oh yeah. It's time to start bringing things in here. Let's see. Well, I will come out and take a photo afterwards. Nobody's gonna bother this merch. I'm gonna be here when I wake up. So we will gear down soon. How about 15 more minutes? You can spend 15 more minutes with me, and then I will have to go to bed. Behave stickers. Oh, behave. So Snorlax. Oh, you guys, you've seen Snorlax. Mr. Rapey was discovered raping Mr. Snorlax here. I'll make sure to always give you notice on anything I'm gonna order. Perfect. I bought this at Target years ago, but they were selling them also at the video game store. So, look at the ceiling, isn't it nice? Look at that ugly ceiling. I want to paint that gold. And then make it Egyptian. Like that thing on my wall. And the only thing I'm painting is the bathroom. I got paint for that. Because I accidentally splashed my hair dye all over it when it fell down the sink. When I was talking to Dylan and the thing fell sideways and it literally splattered across everything in there. Hair dye is diabolically evil. Look at that, yeah, you like that. I'm gonna get candles immediately. Like you want them right now? I could just put them up your butt send them to you right now. I could use mental telepathy and levitate the candles up to you. Should I light them first and then levitate them? And by the time they get there, the candle will actually be gone. Want me to light them and then put them in a box and then send them to you? I love you guys. If it wasn't for you, I'd have no one to share my art with, my gifts. It's a true joy. I enjoy, even with that mistake that happened with the envelopes, I still enjoy packing up the merch and everything. I'm glad that happened, actually, so you guys can understand. And anyone who watches this and says I don't work, look how long I was on my feet tonight since you've seen me at 7 o'clock. And what time is it now? 4 o'clock? And I've been on my feet that long. I don't get to sit down that much. I don't even get to watch TV. I don't get to play my video game. I legit had to start Midweek Mini just so I can have an excuse to play my video game once a week. Hair dye is hard to get out, especially when it's black. I'm amazing, thank you. Today shows off the rails. Well, thank you. These are my patriotic, whatever you call them, candy corn. We need money with your face in it. I mean, that's right, we do. Like Caesar. Hail Caesar. I used to do that on the church bus all the time just to get people mad. I was punk even before I knew I was punk. I just didn't dress punk. I wasn't allowed to. So I was basically a dork wearing culottes. Because we weren't allowed to wear jeans in school. And I was already being a rebellious punk then. Because I'm punk in the inside. With the Elon salute. Yeah, that's right. I love when Elon did that. I love when you took his kid into the White House, and that was cute. His son, his youngest son, he was very good with him. It's really cool. Like a lot of business people would be all stale and dry, but Elon is cool and share everything with his kid. That kid's very lucky to have a dad like that. Autistic salute. That's right. I have autism. You get away with stuff when you have autism. So Dylan taught me that. He taught me a lot. He taught me how to weaponize my autism. And I taught him how to weaponize his body odor. You always get extra special Olympics with Minnie. Like maybe I should make a special Olympics sticker and throw that in with your merch. He picked his nose and wiped it under Trump's desk. Yeah, that was awesome. Das Trumpenator. He should wipe it under Kamala Harris's desk. She would probably yell at him. So they had like these Kamala Harris like action figures when I went into this left-wing run liberal store. And I was like, oh hell no, but I didn't say nothing. But inside I was like, oh hell no. I gotta buy some fake dog shit from there. They got the really good kind. There's like 5 different pieces, so you could really trick someone with it. Like when you go to the hospital, if you guys know you're gonna stay overnight there or be there a few days, get some fake dog poop, because you'll have a lot of fun with that in the hospital. I can teach you how and when to use it. Like when you're laying in bed, after you got your surgery, put the fake poop like on the side of the sheet. So when you whipped it, when the nurse comes, oh, is everything okay? You just whip the sheet back like I did and say, oh, I had a little accident. And the nurse is like, oh man, because she thought she was going to have to clean it. So I pick up the fake poop and I threw it up at her and she jumps back. She's like, oh my God. Like she thought I was a mental patient or something. And I said, I'm just kidding. It's not real. I'm like, look, it's fake. You know, and the doctor came in. I did it to her and she loved it. She's like, can I have this? My husband's a doctor also. I want to use it on him. I was in a hospital for a week then. That was years ago. And I had so much fun with that. Fake dog shit is good. And the kind I want to get, there's 5 different pieces. It's unlike the dog poop you're used to seeing. Like the quintessential pile. People, they catch on to that, so they made some new. There's one that looks like it was stepped on. Like there's a footprint. And like the poop is like sideways. So like make sure you put the fake poop every single day. So like on the last day in the hospital, actually shit your bed. So when they go to clean it up, they'll be so used to you with the fake poop. She'll just take her hand and grab it and it will get all gross in her hand and she'll scream and quit her job. That's what you want. You want her to quit her job. Only the best poop for Minnie. Yes, there is a good kind of fake poop. When I buy it, I'll show you guys. I just don't want to go nuts buying all kinds of shit right now, but I know exactly where. I go by that store all the time, so I will remember that. It's on Lincoln Avenue in Chicago. Maybe if I kiss up and pretend I like Kamala Harris, she'll give me a discount. Hilarious torture. You know, in time I'll be able to make my own buttons. I'll be able to buy a button maker. It's like about $350. Probably more now. That shit is cast iron from the American Button Company. Makes a really good button maker. But for now, I'm just gonna have some made at a company here in Chicago. I think I could get like 30 of each button or even 50 of each button made for a very affordable price. I didn't know how easy it was to find people to make buttons in today's world. And I was up in there telling my friend, have your friend in California make these for me, because I thought that was the only place that would make them. It turns out everybody makes them. I'll be able to make buttons for you guys when I buy a button maker. I'm gonna wait till my credit card's fully paid off to buy it, though. I got that bitch back down to fucking like $10,000. This has been the best 6 months of my life, actually, because of this job I accidentally created for myself. I didn't even know I'd get super chats, and I just happened. I was mad because the guy was blasting music downstairs. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live and perform. And I found out people were throwing money at me. I'm like, no way, I can make money doing that. Or the buttons I throw in with everything, so it pays for itself when you buy a fan club kit, or if you buy a pack of buttons. But the fan club kit or the mugs, I throw it in there with other stuff. So basically, I never really. It doesn't pay for itself, but I don't care about that. I wouldn't pretend like nothing is worth it. Because you shake that money maker, yeah. Oh, it was 4 o'clock now, you guys. I gotta actually go now. I don't want to push this too much. I said an extra hour just for you guys, because you comfort me when you're with me. If I'm not talking to you, I'm usually talking to Dylan or watching that cat video. I'm gonna watch it as soon as I hang up. So say goodbye to me now. I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And yes, we will be doing midweek mini this week. In fact, the more time I have to do things, the more time I have to spend time with you guys. So, the end. Goodbye now.